moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo. I am alive!
Hello.
Into my tomb!
Oh my, yes.
That's not right.
Oh my, no.
welcome everybody. Welcome Parrotwise and Barden the Slayer and any lurkers. Barden is probably away from keyboard. So hello Parrotwise and any lurkers. Happy Sunday. Today we start Primordia. Another Vegeta released adventure. Hey Com, welcome. Welcome lurkers. Good to see you Com. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, another Vegeta release adventure.
Great to see you again.
Hey!
AM Tonanos, you have now been subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for...
Sorry, I'm studying today, smile,
No
but
worries
I'm
at all.
here.
No worries at all. Good luck with your studying. And thank you so much for the resub. 8 months, wow. I appreciate it. 2/3 of a year. That's a long time. Anyway, good luck with your studying and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, no worries though, don't worry about it. Oh wait, I thought it was Calm saying that to me. It was Parrot saying that to Calm. Yeah, Calm, you have not been streaming too much. I guess you've been having a busy life too. Yeah, sorry Parrot. Anyway,
They will be punished for their
ooh, Master,
insolence.
let me roll as well.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Timoen. Hey Zul. Dog club training. Good luck with the dog training. And thank you for the lurk also. Good to see you as well, Babylon Zul. And yeah, another Vegeta released adventure game, I believe developed by Wormwood. Full-time job, almost full-time studying. Yeah, I can guess. Yeah, good luck with all of it. I don't know how you do it with a full-time job and full-time studying and streaming also. That's tough. So I only heard good things about Primordia, as with any Vegeta adventures, honestly, that I heard about prior to playing. So I heard it's, again, a very good production, very good story. You know, in the classic spirit of the classic Vegeta games, a pixel art point and click. Hey XCOM, welcome. Happy Sunday. How are you today? So we are going to start that today, but before that...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the... well, maybe not. Can you unfollow me, please? Threatening audit. Well, thank you for the follow, Mr. or Mrs. Bot. And goodbye. Yes. Hey, Barden is here. So, first, some short news. It is about the Worms Armageddon tournaments. Pivnitz versus Nebuka game happens on Friday, and it you know, it's ended the way we expected, with Pivnitz winning 3-0 against Nebuka, and because Pivnitz is a much better player than any of us. But I watched the match from Nebuka's stream mods, and it was a good match. It was a good match. Nebuka put up a fight as much as he could. Well, I'm sure. I mean, he told me that he got destroyed, so it's fine that I say that. He did get destroyed. I'm not going to lie. Pivnitz really did a good job on the match, and our match with Bogu Bogu is in 2 days, on Tuesday. And I will be streaming it on Discord. After that, I expect to lose against Bogu, but you know, we are kind of equal skill, so anything can happen. And the loser of our match is going to play against Nebuka for the 3rd place, and the winner of our match is going to play against Pivnitz, and they will share the 1st and the 2nd places. So this tournament is coming to an end. And once it ends, probably after a few months again, we might organize a new one. And then the second bit of news, the poll for game number 17 is up on Discords, with the candidates being KOTOR 2, Temple of Elemental Evil, Disco Elysium, and Kingdom Come. So early votes have been coming in. I started it on Friday after the stream, and we have received some early votes. And Temple of Elemental Evil is leading to my surprise. I guess that is mostly because it's a Dungeons and Dragons game, and similar to Infinite Engine games, you know, top-down isometric, turn-based, with real-time with pause combat, and I think that's why. But I am still thinking that Disco Elysium is going to win this. I think it's going to turn this around. If not Disco Elysium, then it's going to be KOTOR. But I will be surprised if Temple wins. Don't choose Disco, you are busy playing it, so I won't be able to watch the streams if Disco wins. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. I also want to play Disco Elysium once you finish it, because Nebuka has finished it, you will have finished it, and Parrotwise has also finished it. So I would like you to have finished it when I play it, but regardless, by the time we finish Neverwinter Nights, I think you might have finished Disco Elysium anyways. It's not like we are going to start Disco Elysium if it wins, like tomorrow. We still have quite a bit to go with Neverwinter Nights, although I don't know how long SOU and HOTU will last, maybe a couple more weeks. So anything can happen, Disco might win, but even if it wins, I think you might finish it by then. Is my guess. But yeah, the poll is up. If you're interested in voting, hop onto Discord if you're there. And we have a handy polls channel there, which you can click on one of the emojis to choose which one you want to see me play after Neverwinter Nights. And that is it. We don't seem to have any early boosts, and I don't have anything else to say, so I think it is time we jump into the game today. How is your Sunday been so far? I hope you are having a fine Sunday, fine weekend. And continue to. Is this a bit loud? Actually, it's alright, I might just turn it down on my end. Hope you enjoy the game. I have very little doubts, in fact no doubt that I will enjoy it, but we'll see. It is at this dystopian post-apocalyptic environment ambience, I think. So let's see. Let's start the timer and start the game. Am I enjoying SOU? Yes. Yes, exactly. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it more than I enjoyed the main campaign ever, at any point. It's much better designs. Even the NPC placements all over the maps
One more setting,
is much better. Anyways, we can talk about it later.
and one more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million to go. Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time. Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
Okay, we are the boss, I guess. We got Crispin. So I saw this, how to play, when I was checking out the game to test it for stream, so let's take a look at it. To begin with, you cannot die in Primordia or become permanently stuck. Your mistakes do have consequences, but these enrich the game with different paths and endings. Okay, so this is in this manner better than Gemini Rue, because we had found out that Gemini Rue gives the illusion of choice and different pathing. And there is a little bit of it, but not much. You can play the game using only the mouse, point the cursor and left click for Horatio to walk to the location. I guess we are Horatio. If there is something to interact with, a label will appear beside the cursor. If you left click on an interaction point or hotspot, Horatio will pick up an item, use a device, or talk to another robot. If you right click, he will examine the hotspots. Sometimes when you click on a hotspot, a zoomed in view will appear. Here too, left and right click function the same way. If you click outside the view or hit escape, the view will close. If you left click on Crispin, this is the bot we have, he will give you a hint. so long as you haven't bugged him recently. He will also automatically hint if you have been stuck for a while. Okay, this is kinda, I don't know, unnecessary. Why am I being given automatic hints? If you move the cursor to the top of the screen, a toolbar will appear. Here you can select Crispin. Once you do so, you can direct him to interact with hotspots. Okay, so we can use our bot also. You can also view inventory from the toolbar. Here you can select items by left clicking or examine them by right clicking. Okay. Close the inventory by clicking OK or outside it or pressing escape. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you, Ray? It's good to see you. How's your Sunday been so far? While in the inventory screen, you can use items on each other by selecting one and left clicking on another. This will combine them or use a tool as necessary. Okay. Good, quiet. Well, that's best, right? Quiet is best. Well, welcome and good to see you. From the toolbar, you can also load the data mode of the data pouch. This stores any information like codes you found on your adventure. Load the data mode of the data pouch. I guess that's the UI. You can also load the map screen, which lets you fast travel to any location you discovered or visited so far. Okay. You can skip a line of dialogue by clicking and a whole cutscene by pressing escape. The game autosaves each time you enter a new room. Finally, hotkeys. C for Crispin, D for data, M for map, I for inventory, okay. Control S to save. Hey Marto, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday, Marto, how are you? So C is Crispin. Right click is cancel action. Let's check data. We don't have any data, doesn't work. Map doesn't function.
There's no time for that.
Inventory doesn't function. Right now. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. It is too high. All good here. Nice, nice, nice. Good to hear that. How am I doing? I'm doing well so far. I'm just starting the game. We are in the first screen. So I'm excited to play this. So far, mostly good impressions.
The blast came from engineering, not the deck. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. There's no time for that.
What am I expected to do? Ooh. Dario.
Boss?
Ooh, what's happening? Are we being attacked?
Crispin, get behind me. Who are you and what do you want? Power.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
Stop right there. This ship belongs to me.
Forfeit. Enemy. Plunder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
All your
Get
ways I belong
away
to us
from the
moment.
power core.
Forfeit.
Did we die already? We lost the game, chat. We lost the game. It's over. Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Boss?
Oh well, I wish it was a longer game.
Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Ugh.
Whew, you're okay.
What happened?
Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship.
How
And
did
then
we
he said
survive that?
plunder, again. And then he left with our power core.
Basad.
Yep,
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up
What
and
is
running.
Busad?
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Some sort of curse?
Don't believe everything
Like
you hear.
shit?
Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will and a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
Ah,
You and
right.
your
Blue screen of
projects.
death.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now,
Hey,
come on.
Geronimus, how are you? You're welcome in. They could have implemented blue screen of death Busad as a curse, I guess. It makes sense in this technological hell.
I must have dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique. Basad, its memory got wiped. Easy enough to add the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
Alright. Let's check data. System user Horatio null builds version
The
5.
data pouch is registered to me.
Map. Unique. Unique? Or unique? Unique. It's not unique. Although it could be. What is junk? Can we also walk, or do we have to use the map every time? We cannot actually seem to go to the edge of the map. Maybe in some cases we will be able to.
Can't just scoop it up.
Junk.
Can Crispin scoop
Hey,
it up?
Crispin, want a bath?
You sure are chipper, boss, given that we're slowly dying out here.
Okay.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
Can we use the conduit on
I'd
Crispin?
love to help, boss, but I'm all mouth and no hands.
I don't want to get that dirty.
Fine. Let's go up. Another
More
conduit.
Gordium conduit. There's no way I can reach that.
Crispin, drop it for me.
Could you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
Thank
I
you.
always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges.
Well, that too. There's no way I can reach that.
Hey, Catmas. Yes, I
That's
just
way too
began.
big for me to get, boss, and you know
It's
it.
been 10 minutes and maybe 2 minutes of actual playing. How are you, Catmas? Welcome in. So there's an exit here. Down here.
The hatch is unresponsive.
Remember this game?
pitch
It's a little
black.
hard. Oh, you say it's a little hard. Okay, okay.
That's
That will
crazy
be
talk.
a refreshing thing for a Veggie game. Veggie games are usually pretty easy. Can't wait to get stuck.
Ah, there you are.
We shall see, we shall see. I might surprise all of you and not get stuck at all. After all, when do I ever get stuck, huh?
Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
Bad timing with those repairs, huh, boss?
This is no time for sitting around. A large observational
Exactly, we are pros who never get stuck.
Strange clouds.
Hurting
huh, boss?
great, tired. Did make a character in Warhammer Fantasy RP yesterday with 3 others. Oh, really? Wait, what is Warhammer Fantasy RP? Are you playing tabletop or is that a video game? I guess
boss,
you are
if you're
talking
ever
about
wondering what I
tabletop.
would do, feel free to just ask.
No, I don't want
I'll
to
keep
ask
that in
Crispin.
mind.
I don't want to ask. Now, this is going to be somewhat annoying while streaming it because I will be talking to the chat and Crispin will think I'm stuck and give me hints.
Only a little sliver left before the moon
We got
wanes
quite stuck in
entirely.
4 or 5
Well,
places.
I'm glad we're not the only ones.
Alright,
running out of
I will
power.
definitely ask for help if I get stuck too often, but there's an in-game hint system too, so We shall see how it goes.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
We can turn off the int system, can we? Oh, auto hints are off. Okay, thank you. I did not notice that actually. Thank you, Marta. It's who the game master who make the history, and we try to survive, you guess. We have never tried it before. It's a new experience for you. Yeah, tabletop then. I'm happy for you. I have always enjoyed tabletop RPGs. And Warhammer is a very rich universe.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
Okay, so we need... Does Crispin have a...
Afraid of the dark.
Do you not have a flashlight unit attached? Lantern?
It couldn't hurt to bring the gospel of man with us.
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough. I don't need to bring these with me.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction. So that's where you keep it.
What?
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
I tried to examine...
There's no time for a nap.
I still don't see why
Horatio
I don't get a
looted
bed.
something.
Because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
This is no time for
Very
a
funny,
nap.
Crispin.
I can't pick that up.
That piece of sheet metal really ties the room together, boss.
I like that.
For cutting and welding, it can't be beat.
In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then man, the old builder, spoke the word. And the word begat the code, so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads, on the land he raised mystic towers, and in the dark depths he dug colossal caves. Okay, mystic towers and colossal caves are all retro games, so... Is there also a Sky Roads game? Most incredible of all were the many machines designed by man, but still an old builder was not satisfied. So with both his hands, man built a body of steel in his own image, and with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with the spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth." And it was done. Thus spun the world, and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the Primordium. Who can count the virgins and generations that marked that age? In time, the old builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads, mighty towers, and above all upon the living machines. Weary with his labor, man sat himself beside the robots and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory." Crystal Caves? No, isn't there a game called Colossal Caves? Maybe I'm mixing things up. Hey Gigi, hello. Happy Sunday Gigi, how are you today? Then man the old builder stood and took the machines in his hands and guided them to a great mountaintop. Together they looked upon the world in its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. And the old builder fell silent and passed from the world, so ended the Primordium. We are lesser machines built by those built by man. As we are but humble images of the old builder, so he is perfection of our forms. A machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic.
Of nature will claim you!
At the breach right now, wow. Here to make us jealous, GG. Hey Baldur's Gate nerd. Welcome. How are you today? For this we revere him and speak the word and keep the code and tend the world he gave to us.
I've read enough.
So we are robots made by men. And we worship the man.
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
Cat is Snape, huh?
Have you come to help the Alliance?
Coastal Cave
I
Adventure,
think
okay.
There's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden
Thanks,
you
CJ,
back
I
to the
appreciate
deck.
it.
Really?
Enjoy
No,
your time
routing that much power to your maglev
at the
unit would
beach.
cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
Wait, why did we...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Hey, that's a nice discovery, Lady Piermont. Always happy to see Lady Piermont.
The control pad for the deck access ladder.
Okay.
The controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
Can we cut it?
I'm trying to fix the unique, not destroy it.
Unique, so it's as read as unique. Not unique.
The controls for... Bedtime reading.
That piece of
An old captain's chair. I moved it here from navigation.
Well, let's check here.
It's just scrap.
Boss, just think of all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
One of you is more than enough.
More than enough.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
Who, me?
Okay, the auto hint system is trying to make us waste time. Perfect. Just what you want from your helpers.
Better just to leave it alone. Still red. It's locked tight.
Locked tight. Maybe we can cut this.
Let's see if this works.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it.
Oh no.
It's 3
More
pieces
conduits.
of gordium conduit. Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
So...
4 segments of gordium conduit.
Okay. So we had found 2, we had found 3 more, but 1 is useless, so we have 4 now.
Just a run-of-the-mill spark plug.
So we can also use items with
I
items.
doubt that will have any effect. I doubt that will... How would that...
Okay. Let's see if we can go in the train.
It's locked tight.
Cut it too.
It's reinforced steel. Better just to leave it alone.
How do you think a train wound up out here, boss?
Maybe they brought it here by boat.
Very funny.
Broken robot.
Picked it clean years ago. Looks like an old P2. Or is it a P3?
Tube.
There's a piece of gordium conduit way back there. There's a piece of
Crispin?
Crispin, can you go in there and get that piece of conduit?
I suppose.
Hey Vincino, welcome.
That would have been a lot easier with
How's your Sunday,
hands,
Vincino?
boss.
Good to see you. We have 5 now.
5 segment.
Do we have anything new in our data pouch? No. Train door. Broken robots. Robot. Locklear. I wish they had some sounds.
How do you think
Maybe they brought it here by...
There.
Okay, can we get...
That's...
Okay, Crispin cannot open it. So I don't think we can go in yet. What does a conduit do? It is from Betrayal at Krondor.
It's just...
So can we do something with
better
the
just-
red? With the lights?
I don't...
How would that even work?
I don't know.
I doubt...
I don't understand technology. So we have a spark
How would
plug. So are we trying to get that door open? Maybe we have to... from emergency generator... Get some power to that door.
Closer look to see how it fits together. Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good.
What is putty?
A small lump of electrically conductive putty.
Okay.
It won't work until they're locked together.
Well, lock them together. Oh, are we supposed to
Time for a
weld
little
them?
welding.
Okay.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Well, I have hands, Crispin, unlike you, so... Use conduits. Yeah, I got it.
I thought we were in trouble when Big
GG.
Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh.
So can we fix...
do
Are we
we
supposed to
have
fix
another
this?
No, which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Okay.
So, what's the plan, boss?
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay. In that case, can you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
Can you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
No, but somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
Okay.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now. Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all over the floor?
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
Yes. It's Crispin's log. In order to preserve his privacy and my sanity, I've avoided reading it.
How does Crispin write the diary?
I don't need that. A volume about subsumption architecture among maintenance labori.
Okay. Of course. I read that. I read that 5 times. It was so much fun. It's one of my favorites. What was it?
A
Manuals.
collection of product manuals, how-to guides, and technical treatises.
Do you think the sensor design might be in here?
No, these are all books I scavenged. We're fine on energy, for now.
So let's leave first. Okay. Alright. I think this was called engineering.
An interlocking hatchway.
Come, join us in Metropole.
Shut up.
Nothing more to do with it.
Join us in Metropole. Light. Our energy is shared with all. Is haven for all and strength in numbers.
I bet I can find a better use for this plug.
Join us in Metropole.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I guess that makes 2 birds.
Plug. Oh, the blueprints.
The original designs for Crispin.
Yes, a little bit more, Vincino.
Awesome set of tractor treads.
I mean, I
went with
did a
maglev
little bit
unit
more.
Instead, and
Parrots
I never could find
did
good
a lot
owners.
more, I think.
It's
I didn't
Crispin's
find.
to-do
We didn't
list.
find anything good
Bunny
when I
Island
was
never
still
gets
playing,
any
though.
shorter.
That's your fault, boss, not mine.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Okay.
The energy...
All breach interface. There's another hatch here. Oh wait, what's that? Phonograph. Oh, I can change. Let's listen to this.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
Is this the MCA? It sounds like the MCA. Sounds like 30s. Let's be safe. Change it. Even though I love it.
The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
Yeah. Someone, either Billie Holiday or someone like her.
It fits, but there's no point unless I connect the plug to something else first. I doubt that.
Can we plug it,
Very
Crispin?
funny, boss.
I think it was funny at least.
Futile. I'm sure I can find it. How would that even...
So I missed the LCD.
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor.
Yes, my favorite brands, Quentin Questron.
LCD monitor. The monitor is designed to socket directly into a CPU.
Okay. So interface is a CPU maybe?
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together. How would that even...
I don't know.
A simple computer...
Questron is a blood pressure medication.
The only way I can use this...
Okay. Well, let's check this part of the room. I guess. Wait, let's look outside first.
I don't think that would be wise. Yet another reason that besotting robot should be reduced to scrap.
Crystal connector
The
cable.
cable carries the pulse to the computer. There needs to be some kind of connector between the crystal and the cable. Plans for an energy sensor. The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy.
Oh,
The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor. Geo-coordinates for various locations.
so we can go to Metropole? Well, probably not. Really?
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
This is like Monkey Island. You try to pick something up and you you don't manage to do it. You follow it all over the world.
I don't need that. Twisted corroded copper with micro sandwich ceramics. Too bad this stuff is
Micro
mostly
sandwich.
unworkable with a plasma torch. Twisted,
With?
too bad this stuff is mostly unworkable.
Okay.
I don't think that would be wise.
Now, I'm not a fancy engineer like you, boss, but it seems like the Unique isn't gonna fly without its tail on.
Beam.
I can't pick that up. Some rotted alloy support beams.
Can we cut it off?
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it. There's no reason. Maybe if I had a few years to kill.
We have nothing but time. Actually, only first part of that sentence is true. Let's see what's here. Can we plug the
I
telescope?
doubt that will have any effect. I doubt.
So where do we get the electricity from? From the recharge station, possibly?
How would that even work?
I don't know.
Futile.
What is this
I've
machine?
never been able to figure it out.
Hey, boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
But it didn't really help us when we were being attacked. Okay. Let's go outside again.
I can't just scoop it
I
up.
guess we need the rag for grease. Oh, there's a cable
A
here.
sturdy cable. It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not. It's the Unique's tag.
Where did the rag go? Hose? Did I see a hose? Yes.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success. Blasted leaking gasket.
Is it blasted or leaking?
Both. Will this be enough?
How would that even work? Futile. The cable's far too long to be useful.
Oh.
Let's cut a little cable off. I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together.
I unsaved. Sure, we can
It
save.
needs a sodium iodide
But it
crystal to
auto
be
saves every time we change rooms, right? Wait,
useful.
what?
It needs a sodium iodide crystal to be useful.
Let's save. So we have extra cable as well. Now we need sodium iodide.
It still needs a sodium iodide crystal in a computer.
So the crystal.
Plans for an energy sensor. Plans for... The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy.
He made the crystal, but he doesn't know where it is what he said, right? In fact, I believe he said he doesn't know where it's buried. So is it actually buried, or was it a figure of speech? Also, where did the rag go?
A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. Feudal. A Quentin...
Maybe we are supposed to enter the train somehow. One moment. Okay. You are stuck already. Time to go to the store. Okay, macho. No need to be like that. What do you mean already?
Still... Feudal. I can't see anything to...
Something to do with signal light, maybe.
It's a cable. That's never go... That's never...
We're certain you were gonna allow to play through, although you played it yourself like 2 months ago.
Looks like an old...
Fine, be like that.
I doubt that one.
Okay, where's the crystal? If I was a crystal, where would I be?
I guess it was actually some kind of machine. I'm pretty sure it was already dead, though. I guess it was still red.
Can we do something with Crispin? I like the game because of this, reminds you of the classics. For example, the Book of Arlington Tales was quite fun, but very easy. Yeah, you're right. The classic LucasArts, and especially Sierra adventures, are pretty tough. Vegetai games have all been very easy so far. For the most part.
It's just...
Can I connect it here?
How would that even...
I don't know.
I don't...
Hey, Crispin, wanna...
Okay, this doesn't work.
You know, boss, if I had an arm, I'd have fingers, and if I had fingers, I could stick one in this leak and plug it.
What do you...
And ruin my brand new arm? Fat chance.
Can we... Are we supposed to fix this?
That's never...
Probably not.
Blasted...
Is it...
I've tried...
Degrees.
I don't want to get that.
What do you want to get dirty?
I don't want to...
Can I use Crispin here? No. Get the crystal.
There's no way I can reach that.
That's way too big for me to...
Oh. Ah, okay. I see now. $894.
Entaro Adun.
Hey, Blackbird. 02. Very nice.
This isn't the time to test out the telescope.
How are you, Blackbird? Welcome in. So why didn't this work?
This isn't the time. A large op.
Oh, we are not supposed to do this yet then?
The computer. The cable carry. There needs to be some kind of. The computer.
CPU monitor, okay. So I have the monitor, I have the cable and the
sensor needs to
connector.
plug into a computer.
Why isn't it working then? Can I do...
Is that really the best idea you can come up with?
This won't work.
I doubt that.
This won't
How would
work. Machine, we don't know what this machine is.
How would that even? Futile. There's no reason. I doubt.
Crispin.
Hey boss, what do all these...
Can we use the recharge
fine on
station?
We're fine on. I doubt that. How would that?
Phonograph radio. Oh, can we?
How would that even? That's
Beam?
never. How would that even? That's never.
Let's try this again.
It needs a sodium iodide crystal to be useful. A simple computer interface with a socket. How would that?
Okay, crystal. Again, how do I find the crystal?
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels, bring home for Emma. I found this in... It's Crispin's to-do list. Funny how it never gets any shorter.
That's your fault, boss, not mine.
It's Crispin...
That's...
I don't...
So the crystal pulses, right? Oh.
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
What? Why do we have this list?
A mysterious... The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy.
And absorbs energy. Is that how we are going to find it?
I can't pick...
I'm not doing that until you...
Are you going to build Crispin arms?
Where would I...
You keep saying that.
Very...
Ha, not a...
He lost the rag to
That
Cradle.
is where our power core should be shedding its light silently.
There's no reason. I doubt that... Few...
Okay. Let's look outside again, I guess. Hey QP, welcome. Happy Sunday, QP. How are you? Oh. Oh, there is another screen here.
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it.
Is that a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball.
I'm well, thank you. Thanks for asking.
There's no reason to cut. I doubt.
Are there other exits that I'm missing? Guess not.
That was a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease.
I can shine you with the grease.
Very
Fine.
I doubt that will. I
Turbine.
can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now. I can't pick. It's an excellent tail. It's just detached. A broken robot I dragged out of the junk pile. I salvaged the sarcasm coprocessor from it for Crispin.
Yeah, it works great.
Sarcasm coprocessor, okay.
Nothing worth. A broken robot.
Can we do something with the
Big
turbine?
engine that couldn't.
Can we
There's no reason to
cut
cut that.
it? Okay.
There's no.
So you got grease, but the crystal isn't here. And I don't think there's anything else to do here.
I doubt. How would that?
Wait. Oh, I thought... Okay. I thought there was more to the right side, but there's not. Let's check here again. Sticky... What? Sticky rag.
Feudal. I doubt. That's never. I doubt. Feudal. That's never. Feudal. That's.
Why do we need a
rag
sticky
is
rag
covered
for?
in sticky grease. It still needs a sodium ion. A good length of hip. A quantum.
Ah,
There's no reason to cut that.
okay. I thought maybe I could find the crystal in this, but no.
The sensor needs to plug into a computer, not a monitor.
Can I cut the lights?
There's no reason to. There's no. I would waste the torch's whole charge before cutting through this. There's no Looks like a.
How do you think a train?
Maybe they.
Very.
It's closed.
How would we open this door?
Still locked.
It's locked. Do we need a key?
There's nothing more value in there.
It probably doesn't open with a key. Probably needs power.
That.
Where would it receive power?
That.
There's nothing worth. Still red. Still red.
How do you change the color of these lights? How do I turn them to green? Maybe then the door will open.
Looks like an old. Few. How would that?
I don't see anything. Is there another part of this junk screen?
It's just scrap.
Doesn't seem so. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back. This doesn't work yet.
Coordinates for various locations.
Where do we use a sticky rag?
I doubt that will happen. I'll need to get a... Feudal. That's never...
Monograph.
Feudal.
Can we cut the phonograph?
There's no reason to cut. There's no reason.
Do something with the hull breach.
Feudal.
Wait, are there notes there? Yes.
Just some reminders I left to myself.
Yeah, but what do they say?
Just a
It's pretty great how you can plug this radio in anywhere, huh, boss?
Too bad there's nothing on it.
Maybe I can take it apart.
There's no reason to... Nothing more to do. There's no reason... I doubt that will happen. I doubt...
Maybe not.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing...
I can't... Some rot...
I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to check that new screen again. If I don't see anything new, I will ask Crispin. Clouds, moon.
An old captain.
I don't think there's anything here either. Okay, let's go to that new screen.
I wanted it.
I doubt that... I doubt... How would that even...
Okay, let's talk to
How do
Crispin.
you lose a crystal, boss? If I had one, I'd attach it to my head.
That's why I put it somewhere you wouldn't find it.
You can't hide something shiny forever.
Something shiny. Do we need to shine light on it?
Totally. How would that even... There's no... I doubt... That's...
So we hid it somewhere. It's not lost, it's... we hid it somewhere.
Totally.
So there's a close-up here. Why is there a close-up here?
It's the unique. There's no reason to cut. It's the unique. Feudal. It's the unique.
Just to show us this.
Totally.
Maybe we hid it in the chair. Can we cut the chair?
There's no reason.
Maybe we hid it on the clouds.
Same old.
But probably not.
Same old. Same. I doubt. How would that feud?
There's a hatch. Is there something I'm not seeing? Large lantern. Did we put it in the large lantern?
Totally. How would that even? I don't think that. Yet another reason. I don't need that. I don't need twisted, corroded copper. With too bad this stuff is mostly unworked.
Mostly? Does it mean?
There's no reason.
Okay, no. Something to do with beam. Can we climb the beam?
Some rotted out. Feud.
Boss, since everything else awesome in the unique, by which I mean the plasma torch, turns up in your room, maybe we should look there for the crystal.
Ah, of course, if we hit something, we hid it in our room. Under the sheet metal, can we break it? Cut it?
There's no reason to.
Boss, don't you think things are dystopian enough without you burning books?
Okay, alright. Is it under the bed again?
See why I don't get a bed.
Wait, I see it shining here.
Looking at my bottom, are you, boss?
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Wow.
Under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
I will admit it has taken me way too long to find
this.
this.
From a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out.
Does it work now? No. Yeah, I should have spotted that before, but then again, it is still looking for a hidden objects in minimaps kind of puzzle, which I don't allow. Okay, what does this do? Six 652-817-608.
Maybe I can find some other That's never.
Oh, there's more. 671 212 159. So 652 817 608 671 212159. Okay.
Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off.
Yeah,
it's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
To entertain Marto. That's the reason. So that we get stuck. But this is easy. Wait.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Fine.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Okay. Cannibal robot found.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
Okay, sure. We can do that.
More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
You are waste, Crispin. You.
It's pitch black.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
I don't know. I love the sound of that, Crispin.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
It's just, I'd run out of power before I even got a tenth of the way through searching for that power source we detected.
Maybe it will shine. Maybe it will... I don't know. Maybe it will get sticky now.
I need to...
Okay, we can't do anything here. Took the stream with you to the store. Yeah, I asked Crispin for hints. I don't like looking for hidden objects. I'm going to say that. It's not an excuse for failing to find it for so long, but I don't like looking for them.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What about that big glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so. Hey, Crispin, I bet I could fix that old bot up pretty quickly.
Are you kidding me, boss? Look at him, he's ready to go postal any minute.
What are you talking about?
Those beady little eyes, the flat, emotionless face, and his head, it's like a toaster. And you know that toasters are evil.
Fine, fine, you win. It's not like we have time to go building robots right now anyway.
If we can't repair it, can we take it apart?
There's no reason to cut...
I'm not doing that until you...
I can't see
Obsidian
anything
leg.
to do with it. It's a giant sheet of obsidian. Something must have melted the sand here a long time ago. Maybe that bomb?
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes. Lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobild, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
Once more.
Once more? I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuild, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I met thy first version and thy third. Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
What is that thing?
That thing, O defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the Primordium, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, yes he did. I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here.
What might
Can
it
you
be?
help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Okay.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, wanderer.
I'm an
Thou must
adept.
know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy. Answer me these questions 3.
Oh, it's from. They will be from the gospel.
Why are we here?
Man didn't create us. Man created robots, which created us.
To wonder at man's works.
Wonder, wanderer, why thou canst not learn from the All-Builder's greatest work, his word which I bestowed upon thee that thou must know him. Go now and study the teachings of man.
Let's read this again, I don't remember. Okay. Why are we here? And now unto you all this is given, keep it tended, make it flourish.
Answer me these. Why are we here?
Would this be correct?
Because man created us.
Indeed.
Okay.
What is man?
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake, and spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code. Thou hast forgotten thy path now is that of the penitent, not of the disciple. And so thou must labor, and in labor find redemption. Go now, and when thou returnest, bring with thee glass, wondrous and fragile, that thou might better learn to protect that which must be preserved.
What about if we just bring you some of the obsidian?
Nay, small, do not trifle with thy builder's penitence.
Really? We can try again?
Now we're running errands for that glitch box.
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin, and this is the only way.
Well, how hard can it be to find some glass at the junk pile anyway, right?
Wow. We can't try endlessly then. We have to, I mean, we probably can, but we have to run an errand first.
Man's creation.
What is that?
That is one big robot.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
Crispin, go in there.
Anyone home? Is that a mouth or some kind of doorway?
Either way, I'm steering clear of it.
Crispin, go in there, please. Hands.
It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Heck
Just
yeah.
the tip.
Why?
To see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate. Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all. All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
You got a
giant
fingertip?
fingertip made of corroded steel. I doubt that will happen.
The atmosphere reminds a lot of the dig, somehow. You know, with a... like a deserted technological hell. The dig was kinda like this. Vents.
Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. I can feel air moving. Can you fly up and scout around?
That is honestly the worst idea you've ever had.
Do it.
But worse than when you upgraded the dehumidifiers and the unique.
It might be.
Worse than when you used your plasma torch as a lantern just to see if it would work.
A way in.
I can't fit.
You can't fit.
There's no way
I think I see a giant brain?
Can you reach it?
No, the duct gets too narrow.
There's no way I can... That's never going to work.
Can we get a fingertip to Crispin?
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing. I think I see a giant...
Can you read?
No,
There's no way. There's no way.
What do we do with the finger now?
There's no way.
Cable.
Crispin, try putting this in the robot's nose.
Why? I'm not sticking things up that nose just for the sake of it, boss.
What about this?
Crispin, try putting...
Why? I'm not...
The lights?
I think I...
Can you...
No. I think I...
Can you...
No.
A giant fingertip. There's no way I can...
Not...
A giant... Better just to... Anyone home? I doubt that will...
You got the finger there. How does that help us? Maybe if we also stick something in here, It won't be able to breathe. Quotes
There's no way
unquote.
Could you try pushing?
Serious?
Yes.
So much for getting buffed. There. It's clogged. I hope you're happy.
Yeah, that's what I thought would
boss,
happen.
You did it again.
It has to
In
open
we
the
go.
mouth to breathe,
We?
right?
Oh, by the hand of man. Come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine. But you go first.
Hello, unidentified robot. We were too. Parts of the Great.
The Great what?
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio Nobuilt, version 5.
Now we are Alpha and Beta. More or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
Okay.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Pick it up. Can you pick it up?
It's a deactivated keypad. It's a
I'm not doing that until...
Elevator. Elevator should control the pad should control the elevator, so we have to activate it somehow, right?
What happened to you?
Virus. Doom. Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
You got that right.
So you just need a format then.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost. Fragmented. Gamma. We seek unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Find Gamma. Unity. Memories. Answers. He knows, but he's not mad. Mad.
There's Gamma.
Kettle.
Do you have a power?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Boss, is it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Air ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown. Secondary ventilation engaged. Power system. Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3.
How many years is that?
That's a lot of hours.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
Can we have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are Alpha. Data. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Higher reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Who is Gamma?
Third. Highest. Deepest. Mad. Gamma. Gamma. Find. Gamma will complete. Restore. Unite. Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Yeah.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Wow,
Okay.
These guys could learn a thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code. System reboot code. System reboot code. Corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
We don't have anything to talk. We don't have.
Okay.
It's a deact.
How do I activate the deactivated keypad? Crispin, can you do
I'm
it?
not doing that.
With this?
I need to plug them into a computer.
Plug them into
I need to
Alpha.
plug- I need to
Elevator.
plug- There's no way for me to get up there.
Crispin, can you do it?
Crispin, go up there and scout around.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
There's a big brain up there throwing off a lot of sparks and some little bot flying around. He's really annoying.
Is that all? Can you not do anything?
There's no reason to cut. There's no
Very fun.
Feud. How would that? I doubt that. I can't
Cable.
even see up there, let alone last.
You can.
Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh.
All set.
I need to plug them into a.
Oh, okay, we just use it to climb. Fine.
Better just to leave it alone.
Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
Very funny. Very funny. It's actually
Hey,
funny.
boss.
What have
001011 010. What is this? What is this in binary? 001011 010. What is it? 88? 70?
I don't want to disturb them.
90?
Those must run to the various subsystems.
I guess, I don't know. I don't know if
Need to find
it's
some access point.
even important information.
It's only a blinking light.
It's like some kind of code.
No, it's just a blinking light.
Long, long, short, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
Crispin, are you joking or are you serious? Could it be...
It's only...
Oh, I get it. 001 011 011 010 010.
Hey, look, boss. The brain stopped sparking.
Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
I don't want to disturb them. Those must run to the various subsystems. I don't want to disturb them. I can't see anything.
Let's climb down.
Looks like it's working now.
Servitor. Are you Gamma?
I don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one. Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who is the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Help. Ha. Each robot must
Save.
stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the same
Save
one.
scum.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
I can't save. Okay, let's see. Catch you.
Fool, you picked the wrong one.
How am I supposed to?
It's a system monitor. It's a system. It's a system. It's a system.
Too slow.
What's happening?
This is far too easy.
What is changing? I don't see anything. Is it the one which blinks?
Gamma must have dumped this body when he uploaded himself into these systems. The servitor itself is completely deactivated.
Anything worth taking?
No. And even if there were, we aren't thieves.
Since when?
No machine can catch me.
Crispin, catch
Not
it.
doing that until...
I need to plug them. I need to plug... There's no reason to...
What are you doing, you fool?
Ha!
This is for your own good.
You will have to jump into
Who's
this.
smart now, Gamma?
We don't use Thursdays and Fridays exactly.
Stop that. Stop that at once.
Do we have to break the screens? Can't we pick up the glass?
You
Like
must
dismantle
reunite
it.
with the others. You know that.
Spare me, I beg you, spare me.
Spare you.
What?
Gamma,
Use
I'm
everything with
trying to
everything.
save you. You are mad, not free.
Well, that's the best way to solve a game, right?
Just what do you intend to do now, slaver?
I'm going to tell Alpha and Beta that you cannot hide anymore.
No.
Yes.
Leave me in peace, slave.
Hey, Zerg Midflint. You are afraid, Dave. Why are you afraid? Also welcome. Okay, let's talk to them.
I fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Auto reasoning unavailable. Please reload Goliath operating matrix. Thank you. Gamma.
I trapped Gamma. He is cornered in one of the 4 terminals below us.
Gamma. Unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Thank you.
You're welcome. Last words of Hal.
Did they just say...
I don't know what that is.
Boss?
Yeah?
I've got a feeling they're not coming back. So much for finding out about Big Ugly, or getting their power core.
Oh, okay. Now it sounds familiar. Okay, yeah. I don't know much about sci-fi. Either books or movies.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. I don't think that would... Crispin, go down there and see what's going on.
Now you want me to go into the stomach of this monster? I'm practically eating myself here!
You'll be alright.
Hey, Melandul, hello. Welcome, Melandul. How are you?
Witness the end, you mortals.
Ooh.
The final
Alpha and Beta
hour
were
has
disabled
come.
next to the Gamma servitor, and the last monitor is dead.
Butt-kicking, for
I think they
goodness!
destroyed each other, boss.
Woohoo!
Hello. This
Nice
didn't turn
rolls.
out how I expected.
One very high, one very low.
I don't think that would...
So what are we doing now?
Not?
I don't think it's... It's a deactivated keypad.
Did they all die?
We're done here.
We are done here?
I don't think it's pitch. The light doesn't even come close. Totally unilluminating.
Did we do what we need to do?
Horus.
Did you hear something, boss?
Horus.
Who's there?
I am Goliath, man-built. You know me. Horus.
Alpha and Beta must have garbled my name when they merged Goliath. I am Horatio, null-built, version 5.
Call yourself what you will, Destroyer. But I know you by your works. Cutting me, breaking me, burning me.
Okay, this is
I
interesting.
thought you were deactivated, and I was trying to help.
Apologizing. Amusing. And yet you, of all robots...
Must be one of our earlier versions that
For
did
that,
this to him.
I give you this gift. Horatio.
Be careful.
A decryption module?
It will restore you, my ancient enemy.
I've got enemies enough already, and I don't even know you.
You will, Horatio. Now go.
Wait, your partials said that you might let me use your power core.
Boss, can we please leave before he decides to eat us?
One more question, Goliath. Have you ever seen a floating robot with big claws?
Go now.
Yeah, this is our cue to leave. Let's go.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, I suppose it makes sense that 3 little crazy robots would add up to one giant crazy robot. Still, at least he didn't eat us.
Old enemy? I don't even know him, but my prior version's memories are so damaged and warped, I can hardly make sense of them.
Look, boss. On the one hand, a broken down war machine made from 3 demented partials could be talking nonsense. On the other hand, you could be an ancient robot named Horus who had a giant named Goliath as his nemesis. Honestly, boss, you believe some crazy stuff, but this would really be overclocking it. Come on. We have enough problems to worry about without making up new ones.
No, I want new problems.
Does it work?
Not on its own.
I don't even have
but
problems.
I might be able to build something with it.
Could you build a power core with it?
What? No, obviously not.
Then obviously you should stop worrying about the diagnostic module and focus on the fact that running out of juice in the middle of a giant wasteland is a disaster.
Point taken. How would that even...
You tell me.
Feud. A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes. I need...
So I guess we don't get any glass here.
Goliath?
Goliath online.
I don't think he wants to talk to you, boss.
Well, Goliath offline now. We haven't gone to the dome.
Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No. Whatever happened here happened a long time ago. Completely corroded and worthless. Broken down machine parts. They're complete.
Hey Draven. How am I getting on with Primordia? Well, as some of the viewers warned me beforehand, this is actually difficult. Not way too difficult to solve or anything, but much more difficult than your regular Vegeta adventure. So we are progressing, but maybe slowly. But I'm enjoying it. I'm really liking the story so far.
It's some kind of broken down android.
How are you? How did the rest of your stream go? I had to step out at one point, and when I was back, you had ended.
There's a radio transmitter in here.
Radio transmitter. Yeah, the art is very good, and it reminds me of The Dig, which makes me enjoy the game even more.
The transmitter isn't turning on.
Got to where you were hoping to reach. That sounds great.
The transmitter's dead. Why bother?
Okay.
We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny.
I don't know, is this a robot or is that an astronaut? Like a human?
Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. Empty. Empty. Something we might lie. Very fun.
Learn what? Can I open it up? I can't use anything. Okay. Anti-air? Is it A's AA anti-air?
Completely correct.
Or something else?
Nothing worth selling.
Oh, are these the kind of treads you were going to use in my original design?
Not exactly.
Anti-air.
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of. Hey, boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Sure.
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Tell you what, Crispin, if you can carry it around, then sure, you can get it. So we got a CPU.
Well, boss, you did it again.
Of course I did.
Energy sensor. It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source.
Okay.
It's not. It's not detecting it.
So let's try opening this door.
Home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Horus.
Horus. No luck.
I'd be surprised if it worked.
Unlock. No luck.
Open sesame.
Open. No luck.
M.
Looks like a large M.
Or maybe a rotated
Voice actor sounds familiar.
Or an upside down W.
Melon.
A large M.
Could be, could be. Can we try the decryption module?
No Urbanian encryption detected. I doubt that. That's never. It's not.
We can't use anything on the head. It's weird. Like, it doesn't allow us to click, basically. It's not that we just don't get a response.
We might
we can't use it. Can't complete the action.
There's no.
Oh. You man.
No luck.
No luck.
M. No luck.
Metropole.
Metropole. No luck. E. No luck. W. No luck.
Don't bother. Check the data pouch. Alphabet. What is this? 4553112. What is that?
The amount of power in Goliath's
Oh,
power core.
the hours, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we already had 9876. What is man?
Better just to leave it alone.
0815.
Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding?
This is the Bastion's narrator guy.
Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding?
You are absolutely right. It's the same voice. Did you check if it's that person?
Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding? Completely corroded and worthless.
Oh, wow. You're right, you're right. Okay. Let's go to the shrine. I don't know about the glass. Logan Cunningham. It's quite sad. What is Zwerg?
I wonder, that is not what I seek.
You want glass.
I can't see it. There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
Where do I get glass?
No.
A reliable...
No.
Signal transmitter. What was this?
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
Can we recharge it? The atmosphere. It is, I guess. I don't know, remnants of a pretty much destroyed world ruled by robots who worship man. It doesn't really feel sad, but the feeling of the game, I mean, it isn't sad. But when you think about it,
doesn't have any kind of recharge port.
So we can't recharge it.
It already... It's detecting...
Of course it's detecting energy.
It's not the transmit...
So how am I going to turn this on? Can I...
There's no reason to cut...
Take it apart? I cannot take it apart.
The transmitter's dead.
I cannot charge it.
The transmitter doesn't have any kind of recharge port.
How can we recharge it?
I'll need to get...
I don't know if we can.
The transmitter's...
Oh, okay. Okay. I know what we need to do.
It's not detecting any energy.
Hey, you found something.
There's no way I can reach that.
Crispin, do it.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besonic
What?
battery.
What, Marta?
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source
GG.
in return, huh, boss?
Very funny.
So a signal transmitter is now working.
There's nothing there to receive the signal.
You said you knew what we needed to do? Yeah. I did. To use the mobile sensor to find the power objects here. Oh, okay. Okay, so chat delay made it not I didn't understand what you meant due to the chat delay.
There's nothing there to receive.
So there's nothing
No
there. No response.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
Yeah, sorry about that.
A pretty basic radio transmitter.
So how do I play with the settings though? I want to play with the settings.
No or total.
I want to send the code to open it.
There's no reason. It's
or
a pretty big.
Turn it green.
No response.
Ah, that buzzing is driving me
Wow.
crazy, boss.
Sorry, Crispin.
No response. There's no. No response. A pretty base.
I don't know how to change the
pretty basic-
code. Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try...
Ooh, good idea, boss. Maybe it's remote controlled.
Crispin, get back.
Is it going to blow up? Not I. Exclamation mark.
The eternal conflict will end.
Hey. So what is the code? The same code? The same detonation code? Nice discovery.
No luck.
So it's not what we needed.
We might be able.
Like how to build.
Very empty. A large.
Large M. Detonation prefix 6.
A mysterious lit. A Ever Faithful told me that 5 is a holy number because there were 5 primordial stewards in Metropole. One of Ever Faithful's.
Okay.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What could the code be? It's still could be. Could be anything.
That's never.
No. No to
I doubt
us.
that. It's not the tech. It's not the.
Only. Can't English. No worries. That's fine.
It's not the tech.
Can I talk to the shrine guy?
Thy penance is not complete, wanderer, nor shall it be ere thou bringest glass as thou hast been told.
Time for more salvaging, huh, boss? What about that?
Nay, Small, do not trifle with thy builder's penitence. Nay, wonder.
There's nothing worth bothering.
Plus.
Nay, wanderer, thou art not.
I see.
Can I destroy this? Ah, yeah.
Nay, wanderer.
I will transmit signals to you. Lantern? Can I decrypt you? No.
What would man do, boss?
Wait, I didn't mean to take a hint.
Nay, wanderer. Nay, wonder.
Can I take this apart?
There's no reason to. It's not the.
No energy.
No.
Plasma signals.
Total. I doubt that.
Okay. Can we talk to Goliath again? Probably not.
Goliath?
Goliath offline.
I don't think.
So we need the code.
Crispin?
Maybe it's 1110.
No luck.
What is the clue for this, for the code?
Broken down machine parts. They're complete. There's nothing. A large.
It could still be voice activated.
Completely corroded and worthless. Broken down machine. Complete.
Hey, boss.
Spare me your fantasy.
You don't detect anything.
A decryption module set to crack Urbanian.
So maybe we have to crack a code.
No Urban. I doubt that will. Feudal. That's never. How would that? I doubt that. How would that even? Feudal.
Crack the code of his brain. No?
Feudal. A decryption module set to.
I feel like this is
feudal. How would
this is what we need to do?
How would that? How would no Urbanian encryption detected? No
and it gives a unique response.
That's never.
These are generic.
How would that?
That could also be because we need to do something to the door to open it.
It's not detecting any energy. It's not the.
No energy here, anywhere. Okay. So we solved this. I think solved most of the junk at least. Some game meta. Always. So we did what we need to do here, I think. For the shrine we need glass. For the junk, I don't know if we have to go into the train, but we somehow have to change the red light, I think. If that is a thing at all. The dome, we need the code. I have no idea what the code might be.
It's the unique.
Train goes to Bulgaria, don't get on it. Why? What's wrong with Bulgaria? I heard it's a nice country. Let's try stuff here.
That's never. How would that? There's nothing there. There's nothing. It's not that. It's not.
It kind of looks like the game. Ah. I don't know if we can do anything here. Am I supposed to use Crispin with something? Somewhere I didn't try.
I'm not doing that.
Bulgaria. Can we do this now? 894.
Bright lights, big city.
Metropole is nothing but trouble. It's not detect. I doubt that. Why bother? How would that? I doubt that. It's not.
This machine, do something with this machine.
Not the feudal. There's no. There's no.
Can we still do something with the interface?
It's not the.
No, we are done with this.
A simple computer interface. Feudal.
Okay, so we have a decryption module that we never used anywhere,
a decryption module
which is used to crack codes. We have a code we need to find.
A decryption.
But it's not Urbanian. Urbanian.
There's no
Urbanian. Well, how is that
nothing.
word pronounced? I don't know.
It's not.
What are these? So we cannot crack that code using the tool we have. Do we need to change the way the tool works?
Why bother? Feudal. I'll need to. That's never. How would that? It's not the. There's no. There's nothing more.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Where do I find glass? That is another question. If he somehow gets stranded back in time in ancient Persia, would they would say, what food do you want? Well, getting the food we want. If we get stuck in ancient Persia, even if we are able to say, I don't know if that's going to be happening. Okay, let's try using Christmas somewhere.
I'm not doing that. No way. No.
Go in here.
Is that really the best? So cool.
Okay. Fine, be useless. Oh, that's harsh. That's harsh on Crispin.
There's no reason. No luck. The door is too thick.
I was scared for a moment that I didn't try this, and this was the solution. I would feel
no
very
reason to
stupid.
cut that. No reason to... There's no reason to... There's no reason...
Okay.
A decryption mod... A pretty...
Keep the code. Speak the word. What is the code? What is the word? IMSTIT W. Bird is the word. Verb is the verb. We don't have an option.
Man. No luck.
Except it's actually a noun. To verb. I think it could function as a verb. Well, let's ask Crispin.
Boss, do you hear a clicking sound?
I don't. Are you serious?
Completely...
Are you joking? What's clicking? Nuclear Geiger clicking? What is this? Exactly, see, it works. Now I keep hearing clicks, and I don't know if they are even real. I guess these are not blinking lights, it's like flying sands or something.
Abort. Retry. Fail. Definitely fail. Please don't retry.
What?
Could you please stop bothering me? I'm trying to finish this level of Zgred.
What?
You know, that puzzle game you installed on me when you built me.
But...
Look, you have your puzzles, I have mine.
Really?
Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick, boss.
Oh. He's angry, he's not helping me. So I can't ask him. They did, yeah.
Boss, we need to make a rocket ship.
No, Crispin, we don't.
But if we did, we could harness the power of a black hole.
I don't know if any of what he said was actually clues. Okay, so the way I think I have to reach the bomb to get the power source I need. So that's going to be the last stop. So I think I have to do something here in the dome rather than finding glass. So is it like that everywhere?
I'm not listening.
He's not listening. Okay.
How would that even work? Feud.
I don't know what to use the decryption module on.
How would that even... That's never... Feudal. How would that Feud.
We can't open the door. We can't find the code.
Still locked.
Would this work?
There's nothing there. It's not the tech. It's not.
They did get me good. I don't know what to do.
I'm sure we can find something.
You know, it's one
Really?
thing to dig through garbage for your builder, but this is...
Stop complaining, Crispin, and start searching.
Are you serious? Are you really searching for glass? And all I needed to do was click on junk.
Glass finger? Boss, 4 more of those and I could have a hand.
This is going to Ever Faithful. We'll deal with your arms another time.
You always say that.
You did say that, Casman, and you were right. You were right. It is hard.
Junk.
Thou hast done well, Wanderer, and have returned to the path of righteousness. Yet still thou must answer me this. What is thy name?
Horus.
Horus. My name is Horus.
Indeed. 3 of thy versions I have met, Wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horus, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed: Friend, Horus. Thou hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let thee pass unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
I have it. It's
Here
me.
it is, Ever Faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Then thou art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong in thinking that we were going to do this after the dawn.
Wow, look at all those bombs.
Thou mayest take one of the relics, Wanderer.
B325.
Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique boss?
I was wrong,
Only
yes.
one way to find out. The rings don't detach.
Let's take a note of these. 734 was already taken. 325 is the one we took. Wait.
How would that even... No response.
Okay, so this isn't the ultimate power source we need. This is a bomb. Possibly used to open the dome. Maybe we can put this here, then detonate
It'll
it.
just roll off.
With this sticky. No, not sticky.
How would that even... I don't want...
In the pockets?
I don't want to go... Unfortunately, it doesn't fit.
Put it in the eye socket then.
That's not a good idea. It might cause an explosion.
Put it in the
How
data
would that
pouch.
I don't want... How would... I don't want to go... It'll just roll...
It'll just roll off. I need something sticky. I used to have sticky rag. Can I take it again? Can I take it back? Maybe I can take it back. Goliath, I need something from your nose.
Is that really the best?
Oops, sorry. Okay, maybe I can cover the bombing grease.
Before I do anything to the bomblet, we need to see if it can power the unique.
Okay, it won't though, right? It won't.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Sure. The pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
keep that thing away from me!
Assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here it goes. Switching over to primary power.
It works, boss. Recharge station, here I come.
Did it work? Really?
That was supposed to happen, right?
No, it wasn't.
It didn't work.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
Beside it, Crispin, it won't work.
It worked!
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive full-built paperweight.
Okay.
So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
Yay, it's on to the better idea of blowing stuff up.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
Nice.
There we go.
Okay.
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb. Crispin, get back. No luck.
What? This game reminds you a little bit of Deponia, just not so colorful. Yeah, Deponia was also a garbage can of a planet, right? Of a dystopian future. So yeah, it makes sense that...
No
but
Urbanian encryption detected.
the tone of that game was comedic. This is heavier.
I don't want to disturb the bomb now that it's in place.
So what is the code?
No
Not 235? Maybe it's... I mean, 325. Maybe it's 3250?
Crispin,
New
get back.
critical hits boost.
Oh.
Parrotwise just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
By the way, first boost today. No one is boosting today. Somehow.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Oh, 8.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity 2, Dead Fire.
Thanks for the boosts, Parrot.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Elder Scrolls. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted You Fool. You have unleashed all the boosts. Mass is in effect. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost.
Now they won't
just
stop.
Boosted Shining Force.
Boosts now
New
won't
critical
stop.
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant. New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Bustoberanzan.
Bustoberanzan. That's cool. Alright, thank you so much for the boost, everybody. Parrot, Vincino, Marto, Amalanduel, QP. That's out of boost suddenly.
No luck.
Okay.
I found the dome you described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, Wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, Wanderer.
How would that even...
B 324 325.
The ring... You must have already given away number 734.
I wonder what these numbers mean.
That's where our bomb was. I doubt that... I doubt that... I doubt... That's where our... The rings... You must have already... The rings...
Nay, small one, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
What? He's with me, buddy. He goes where I go. So maybe try 734. What is B?
Crispin, get...
Except that it's a letter. Maybe it's not B, maybe it's 8. 734.
No luck. Crispin? No luck. Crispin?
So 325.
No luck.
And we cannot decrypt it either.
No urban. How would that? I doubt that. No. How would that even? No Urbanian encryption. I doubt that. No Urbanian.
Urbanian. Yes, we will have to use it in Metropole, in the city, in an urban environment.
I don't want to disturb the bomb. The bomb's in place. Now a large M. Very fun. We might be able to learn something. Very funny. Empty.
Are we missing something at the shrine?
It looks like a big...
Full of little bombs.
It's ever faithful.
Well met again, Acolyte. May man ease thy journey and bring thee blessings in thy quest.
B-325. We can try the telescope. That's a 3-digit number.
Nothing of interest there. Nothing of interest there.
Okay. Will Christmas say something?
No, boss, didn't Alpha, or was it Beta,
Oh!
mention something about a detonation prefix?
Of course, it's 6. It starts with 6. Thanks,
No
Crispin.
Urbanian.
Wow, what a weird puzzle.
Crispin, get back.
The elements to solve it are taken from. Cheater? Come on, it's not cheating to ask for hints.
Paperweight would be helpful.
Especially in game hints.
Explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
Did you never ask for a hint, Marto? Since you are calling me a cheater.
Think Big Ugly's in there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
Ah.
Is this place?
734 is the bomb the guy gave, Leo Build gave to the robot, right? So we are going to destroy the robot. Only several times it was accidental. Sure. Sure, Marta.
Who are you?
I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
When the game gives me a hint when I ask the game to, though, QP.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
That's the difference between backseating and not backseating. Where's the scanner?
5 megacycles collected. You may collect your MetroPass now.
MetroPass. Is that the way into the train?
Nothing happens.
You gotta say B is more like an 8. It's like a 6. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Can I go in? I can. Oh, the train. Hello. Train to Varna. Varna Express.
173. Red line to Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what?
There is no plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray!
Okay. We are hopping on. Choo choo. Do you think Crispin is moving with the train, or he has to keep up, like always fly forwards to keep up?
Look at all those lights. It's amazing, boss.
It's trouble. Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble. This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light? Oh, here it is.
It's a map of train lines and stations. It's a map of train...
Okay, so... Oh, M is Metropole. Of course, it makes sense. So we basically entered the subway, the Donwas subway entrance.
Boss, is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is, it brings new meaning to rust and ruin.
Some kind of blast crater. Some kind of blast crater. This is no time for sitting around. It's no longer operational. Why would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
Probably for training purposes. Training purposes, get it?
I got it.
We got it, Crispin, we got it.
It's not the...
Not working. And we can't take it apart?
There's no reason to... There's no...
Okay, let's go.
Boss, the energy sensor is going crazy.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Sure.
Assad.
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
Is it a celebration hat?
The city of glass and light.
Can you tell...
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromind greets you with open arms and the promise of energy and shelter. You are safe. Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Unauthorized literature detected.
Let go of him!
No, my gospel!
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
Wow.
Boss?
Uh-oh. Is Crispin leaking?
Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge. And then it said, "Welcome to Metropole." Again. And that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Assad.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good thing I have a hover unit.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metromind later.
I like that.
Hey, tower, over here.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. 2 minutes, a bio break. Until then, enjoy the clips, and as I said, the new poll is running on Discord. Feel free to vote if you haven't. I'm also going to run a quick ad, so be right back. Be right back. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Work.
No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
Hi.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
What is this called? The head. The skin. Oh. I am back. Okay. So lots of stuff.
Boss,
lots of
even if
robots.
there's some code to crack
Lots
here
of
so that we
robots.
can understand what it's saying.
Welcome back.
Just ignore it. Maybe,
Hey,
for once, the
thank
other
you.
robot can figure out how to communicate with us.
Agreed.
Not gonna happen.
Lampy isn't. Is that a reference to Beneath the Steel Sky?
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
I kind of remember a robot named Lampy. Was it named Lampy? Maybe I'm making stuff up. It's been so long.
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot we meet in Metropole.
You know, boss, I really wish you applied that principle more consistently.
I think I'm
We
making
can't
stuff.
afford to waste time on every random...
Okay.
That's never...
Can't you see I'm trying to spin down?
All storage
I
bladders
guess
empty.
that's a good thing?
Hey, Tyra.
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
Is that a beggar robot?
Hey, Tyro. You blow in off the dunes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home? Fat chance, Tyro. Anyway, listen up. You want to sell yourself to Metro Line? Go ahead. You want to trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. That floater there, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale. The only thing you might have that I want is information.
Well, you know what they say. Talk's cheap. Ask away.
Oh, there's more.
Who are you?
Name's Leo. Leopold Steeplebuilt. Version 7. You?
Horatio No Build, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I'd build someone named Ever Faithful Crispy? Crispy?
What are you selling?
Bartering, not selling. Metromind don't tax bartering. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Wait, what does null built mean? Does null built mean not built by anyone? Watership! Hey, we got what we need for Fallout 1. Kinda late though. Crowbar is always useful, right?
That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
Yes, a Half-Life joke, great.
Means. You want it or not? I'll trade it to you.
They just wanted to put that in there.
I'll trade it to you for something.
Something shiny. Hey, burn sensor.
The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Please, for the love of Ram and Rom, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor.
I hope not.
Here, this is shiny.
Here you go. A nice shiny crystal.
And one heavy iron crowbar for you.
Why does that not seem like a great deal?
Did I want the crowbar?
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
What if I want
That's
watership?
water chip. Scavenger brought it in from the dunes. I'll trade it for a keg.
What?
Never mind. We don't need water, let alone a water chip.
Now that's a nice one. It's called a memory access device.
Oh, we want
pull
that.
memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal.
Antique and fancy? I've got this crowbar that's really antique and fancy.
Strict no return policy, Tyrell.
What about this?
You're gonna have to do better than that.
The lantern?
Not interested. I said something old and...
It is fancy though. What about
I'm
this?
not going to trade.
Okay. The plug.
Not interested. That old boy is a plug board.
I know what it is.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion. Why do I have to play spray after this?
You'd look much better with a mask.
What do the two have anything
Anyway,
with
we
each
don't
other?
have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
Bring you something that'll cover a face and it.
Something that'll cover a face. Lantern. You can cover a face with a lantern.
Did you even listen to what I...
You can cover your face with a crowbar.
No.
That servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
I don't think so.
Boss, is that another battery?
Looks like it.
Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it AAA, it's so fun.
Wow, that would have been useful to have before I went rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile. Now, not so much.
That there's an old Nova Robotics subsister core.
Not interested.
This is a Stirling air motor.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it.
One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. Foreign built, out of Savitas. Can't do better. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
So to get the motor, I have to find a bigger motor. Fellow robots and humanity is normal. Robots need help. Perfect sequel to Primordia. Oh, is that the story of Stray? I had no idea.
Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
What would you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
What would you do?
You're gonna need to bring me a glass thumb.
Oh, go wipe yourself.
Okay.
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it.
Why do we need a tape measure?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
Thank you.
Ah, good spot there, Tyro. She's a fine microfuser.
What's the catch?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
We'll pass.
A binary abacus, finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior.
Okay, so the memory access device, we need something antique and valuable, old and fancy. And for the plug board, we need something that covers the face. The others, I think I was very lucky to, you know, get the puzzle for, well, not exactly puzzle, but, you know, I happened to click on the right things for the crowbar. So you can trade a specific thing for a specific thing, basically. When we got the crowbar in the first try, I thought, oh, maybe I could have traded it for something else, but it's not the way it works, apparently. Anyway. So we seem to be done for now.
Who is Metromine?
Who is Metromine? Russ Dan Bruin, you are Tyro. Metromine? Well, Metromine is Metropole. Runs everything now. What with the council shut down.
Council?
Sure. A bunch of primordial machines. Arbiter enforced the law. Memoria's kept the records. Big old factor built just about everything from down in the underworks. And, well, there's another one, I think. Don't even remember his name. And Metromine, of course. She used to run the trains, but now she's got the whole show.
Where can I find her?
Like I said, Tyrone, she is the city. So you found her already. Probably locked yourself to her just to get here. Anyway, if she wants to talk to you again, you'll know.
I was robbed when I came off the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd have known Metromine don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash and trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! Your risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy. Then, even if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metro Mind's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
I'm looking for my power core. It was stolen from my ship, the Unique, and I think it's being kept in that tower over there.
The Great Tower, you mean? Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors and cores that keep the lights on.
How can I get it back?
If Metro Mind took it, you don't, Tyro. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise, and he's been gone a long time. Getting to the courthouse, maybe you could plead your case. After half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. The old judge locked it up tight. And who's to say you'll win, huh? My advice?
I don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws and shoots lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Sounds like Scraper to me.
Scraper?
Worked for Metro Mind even before she ran the show. He was the one that blasted out the train tunnels under the city.
Where can I find him?
Now, how would I know that? That one goes where he wants. Maybe the Great Tower, maybe the tunnels, who knows? But I wouldn't go picking trouble with him, Tyro. Those lasers Scraper used for cutting granite can slice up that tin shell you're wearing like nothing.
Hear, hear.
I'll keep that in mind. How do I get into the tower?
You don't. Council members only. And the only ones still clicking are Metro Mind and Arbiter. And let me tell you, neither of them is one for bending the rules.
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Ever Faithful? He called himself Leo Built.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals, factories, smelters, facade, every kind of heavy machinery, all beneath the streets. Old Factor ran the place. Built just about everything in Metropole down there.
Ran the place? Who's in charge now?
Nobody. Not since Metromine pulled the plug on Factor. Whole place is full of junk and full of trouble. But for the latter, I'd have picked a clean.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
Tell me about Arbiter.
He's a member. He used to
Oops, sorry.
Metromine, day and night. Ran the courts, or used to, back when we had him. One day he just sent his clerk Clarity down to the underworks and closed up shop. Ever since, Metromine says what the law is.
How long ago was that?
Who's counting?
You don't believe in humanism?
If you ask him whether I believe in man, the answer's no. And you better not either. Not if you want to stay here.
But how can you not believe in man?
I'm a progressive, Tyro. I believe in progress. Us robots improve ourselves. And that's how it's always been. First, there was a basic machine. And bit by bit, bite by bite, the machine built itself into all this. You and me and that little floater of yours, we're all cogs in that same machine. And that's all there is.
Tell me about Clarity.
Clarity was one of Arbiter's law clerks. Real cool and calculating, that one. Once heard say that a robot should have his recharge port fused just cause he'd stolen power from Metromine. Anyway, word was she got in some kind of fight with the old judge and he sent her down to the underworks. Guess she's still down there stewing.
Goodbye.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you?
Goodbye to spoilers.
What?
Says robot away. Says robot away.
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
That sounds like a 1-year-old, 2-year-old.
It's too heavy for me to lift. Anyone home?
Probably developer's kit or something like that. Sounds like you had to work.
There's nothing worth bothering. There are multiple recharge docks and cots in there. Must be some kind of dormitory. Anyone home? He's locked up tight. I doubt that will have any effect.
Is that really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
Yes.
Better just... There are multiple...
What? There are?
There are multiple recharge docks and cots.
Okay, dormitory. Welcome! Metromind welcomes you to our city of Metropole. This city is a safe haven for all machines. System records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. All newcomers are required to familiarize themselves with local laws. You may also be interested in our history and landmarks.
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Metropolitan Law. Metropolitan Law is too vast for an ordinary robot to learn in full, but Metromind ensures that it's applied efficiently and fairly. Newcomers to the city should familiarize themselves with the Corrupt Data Elimination Plan and the Refugee Rule, as well as the Efficiency Initiative. Corrupt Data Elimination Plan. In order to protect the city from corrupt data, Metromind and the Ad Hoc Robot Council passed the CDAP, under which all information relating to certain untrue subjects, such as mythological man, is subject to swift elimination. Physical media containing such data will be disposed of in the Underworks quarantine zone. History. Metropole was built in layers by primordial robots, each generation improving on the last and at the strain of progress. At one time, the city was governed by council, but by mutual agreement, sole power was bestowed upon Metromind, for whom the city is now named. Is that all? Landmarks. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city center is now accessible to metropolitan robots. Here, one can find the famed Council Tower rising high above Metropole, the old courthouse, and the historic Central Station, as well as Metropole's main street. For safety's sake, do not enter the Underworks. Memory reader for something old and fancy. Motor chip for gag. Motor for larger motor. Glass finger for thumb. Wait, what about the plug board or breadboard?
The Law in You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Build. The Law...
Okay, can I...
Very fun.
I want to read it. Anyway.
I'm not going to force my way in.
Why not?
Wait till he gets close and sweep his leg.
Can we do it?
We can't afford to waste time on it.
Okay, fine. Why can't we waste time?
It's too heavy for me to lift.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you?
Oh, look at it. Is it going to fall down?
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
I think it's ignoring you, boss.
So you can go to Underworks.
Hey, boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover bus and a writhing electrical cable. And that's the first thing you notice?
I can't help it. She's beautiful.
Well, you're not getting to her until we deal with this cable.
How do we deal with that cable? With the plug.
I can't get close enough to try that.
You can.
Very fun.
Or you can.
We can't afford it.
Use the laws. Crowbar.
It's too dangerous. The crowbar, given the electricity it's spitting out, I can't get close to it.
Wait.
Too bad we can't just plug it into the unique.
That's never... How would that even... How would...
Oh, can I do
How
this?
would that even...
No.
It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. The crowbar might conduct the electricity. We can't afford it. I can't get...
Can I use Crispin?
Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
Fine.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
No.
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus could hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
What happened here?
What does it look like? The airing bus's motor gave out and it crashed into the only bridge leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged? Not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, I mean, what factory? Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
Wow. So many puns.
You mentioned Metromind.
Yeah, sure.
This whole game is a
She's in charge
pun,
of this big
in fact.
circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk? I want to know what I think. Metromind is the best thing that ever happened to this place.
Sure.
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about? We're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromind, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into
Metropole.
roads?
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromind's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromind.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work. You again. What do you want?
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromind?
Ha! Talk to Metromind. Look, Metromind has an entire city to run, but her eyes and ears are everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, the two of us worked together on trying to fix the blue line. It's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do for Metromind these days.
Stole it.
Hey, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my problem.
Where can I find Scraper?
Do I look like a tour guide? Piece of advice for you. Don't mess with the code if you can't handle the glitches.
Very profound. Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
My friend is curious about your helper.
She's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
When will the bridge be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
A month?
Give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Well, at least that narrows our options down, boss.
Goodbye. I have nothing.
Ahoy, my dear friend. Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
He's no more your dear friend than Rex as your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Bitter? Bitter? I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's Court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first comes, first served.
Why are you waiting in line?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuild, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo, if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald built. Rex Oswald built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care. As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For?
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, old chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely,
Was it the 23rd digit of pi?
Who will decide our case.
Who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you describe sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
And Magank Metromine seized it all. Seized it and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles. Brain power. The kind of power she really wants. Her low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative to be sure, but I fear she would claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer...
He means Metromine.
Shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic.
I'm lawful and logical.
Together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
Try me.
Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What do I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Shh.
Righto. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a Factor-built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler, quad-core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more Factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds. Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Cannot possibly be true. Okay. So there are more Factor-built bots than Sternweiler bots. And Factor-built on... Did they say only Factor-built linear core processors? Anyway, this can be true, I guess. Did they say there were 9?
Can
Let's
you
repeat
repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial,
7.
robots
7.
in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor built or a Stern-Weiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Stern-Weiler builds.
Okay.
Second, every linear type robot was built by factor.
Okay.
Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Okay.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
So this could be true. This, if there are 5 quad, if there are 5 quad-core processors, they could be built by anyone, right? There has to be at least one linear build and at least one multiplex build, multiplex processors. So it could be 7 total. So did they say no multiplex was built by Stern-Weiler?
Could you
At the bind each robot is, and moreover, now I will tell you 3. First, there are more factor built. Second, every linear type. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a.
Now listen.
Oh, never built about with a quad core. Okay. So every quad core, every Q and every L is built by F, right? So this could technically be true. That could be 5Q, 1L, and finally 1M built by S. So 4 by multiplex. These 4 could have been built by anyone, any of the 2. The remaining 3 would have to be L and Q and built by F. This should also be possible. 4 by Stern-Weiler. So if there are 4 built by Stern-Weiler, there can't be more built by Factor, right? Since there are 7 total.
4 robots were built by Stern-Weiler.
Good show.
The preceding facts are unchanged. Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
If exactly 2...
Could you repeat?
Indeed. At the binomial each and now first. Second, every linear type. Finally, Stern-Weiler never built a.
Now, and if exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
If exactly 2 have the same, so there could be 2 L's, 2 Q's, or 2 M's, and at least one of the others. Wait, what's the question?
Now first, second,
now, if exactly 2.
Which of the following must be true? Which of the following must be true? This could be true, not necessarily must be true. 2 of the 7 linear type, again could be true. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Stern-Weiler. We can't know that. 4 of the 7 have multiplex. 5 of the 7 were built by Factor. How do we reach any of these conclusions? If there's one quad core built by, it must have been built by F. That means there must be 2 L's, 1 M, which would be a total of 4. This could work, we don't know if it's true. 2 of the 7 have linear. These could both be true at the same time, but not necessarily must be true. Again, these three could be true at the same time, but not necessarily must be true. This, however, I don't know, I don't get it. I don't see how any of these must be true. If 4 of the 7 robots have multiplex, that leaves the remaining 3. And of the remaining 3, 2 of them can be linear and 1 quad. Or 2 of them can be quad and 1 linear. And then out of the multiplex processors, 1 or 2 or 3 might be built by Factor and the rest built by Stern. So I guess this must be true. 2 and 1. Yes, this must be true. Progress with 6.
4 of the 7 robots have multiplex processors.
Failure?
No,
Failure?
really?
Clearly, you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
Did we fail? Try me again.
Each robot is either, and moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core, a linear. Now I will tell you 3 things about first. There are more factor built. Second, every linear type robot. Finally, Stern Weiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen, which of the following?
Let's make sure.
Hint at the bottom each robot, and moreover, each. Now I will tell you 3 first. There are more factor built robots. Second, every linear type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Stern Weiler never built a robot.
Now listen, which of the following statement? The preceding facts are now. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
If exactly 2 means Factor has 4 builds total. This must be true. Okay, I get it. So it could be built by Factor, it could be 2 linears, or 2 quads, or 2 multis, and one of the other 2, totaling 4. Which leaves 3 multis for Stern. But we don't know which 2, which is a duplicate.
3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Correct.
Okay.
Here is the 3rd question. The facts are still unchanged. Which of the following types of processor architecture might you find in a probabilitist built by Sternweiler?
Only multiplex.
Only multiplex.
Well, it seems we underestimated you, my friend. I'm uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. Please, take some time to consider, and let us know when you are ready to hear our arguments.
Okay.
I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium it was once said, 10 people have 10 ideas, and 20 idle hands. Wise Horatio, long years have passed, but the principle remains true. Did Cornelius have the idea for my beloved Rex? I concede he did. But who built him with his own claws and tools? Who hammered and soldered and wired Rex? That would be my humble self. Wise Horatio, a robot's fabronymic has the suffix built, not designed. And Rex is Oswald built, no matter who designed him.
That makes sense.
Makes a good case, boss.
What about you, Cornelius?
If you're so smart, you can figure this out for yourself. The question isn't what built Rex, but who built him. Your little friend there isn't named Hammer-built or Plasma Torch-built. You call him Horatio-built. Every robot uses tools to build. Oswald was merely a tool with tools. My vision was the creative force. And if you disagree, then you can go and rust in the rain.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take credit?
Unless Oswald's surname is Cornelius built. I mean, if Cornelius built Oswald and Oswald built this, I don't think Cornelius's case makes sense, right? Does it? Does it make sense? I gotta say, let's try this first.
No one can take credit. Neither of you could have built Rex without the other, so neither of you can put your name on him. His name is Rex Nullbuilt,
Oh.
version 1.
Outrageous!
Surely, sir, you have misspoken.
No, I have not. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
What fools we were to accept his judgment.
Indeed. Wait!
Interesting, okay. I like this outcome because we get the hat too.
Hats off to you.
But let me reload and try. I will probably come back to this solution. This selection.
But who?
Neither of you could have built Rex without the other, so neither of you can put your name on him. But you both share a common builder, Factor.
A common denominator, right, boss?
Both of you are Factor builts. Therefore, your robot's name is Rex Factor Built.
Factor built?
I like that.
Ridiculous! And yet, the name is beyond dispute.
Indeed.
Take this, then, as a sign of our appreciation. I've been told the dates to the Primordium itself.
Oh, we didn't get the hats now. We got something else.
You know, my idea would have been to threaten to cut Rex in half.
You got upset when I cut that fuse box open.
Yeah,
Nuance.
that Rex just rubbed me the
Yes,
wrong way.
exactly.
It's a silver disc with a faded image embossed on its front.
Look at this. According to our choice, we get different items. So I'm guessing if you choose Cornelius, he's going to give me the disc again. If I choose Oswald, he's going to throw down the hat again.
Oswald is right. He's the one who actually built. Anyone can come up with a plan. Rex.
Not at all.
Rustly.
My dear friend, I thank you for your considered judgment. Come here, Rex.
What about
Let's try though.
Cornelius? The mind that can. Rex Cornelius built.
Surely, sir.
No way. You asked me to.
What?
You're smarter than you look, Horatio. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. I've been told the dates to the Primordium itself. Come on, Rex.
Okay. So what do we want? What do we want to choose? I don't want to set Rex free. I think I like that they both have ownership of it. Or claim.
Neither. So.
We'll go with this.
I've been told the dates to the Primordium itself.
If you have played the game yourself, what did you choose?
You know, my idea would...
You got...
Yeah.
But there's an exit here.
Hello? Hello?
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head. I'm not going to threaten him. I doubt... I'm not
asking you to threaten him.
I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
May Mandelbrot's bulbs unfurl their spirals for you, silent one.
What's he saying?
Shh.
You do not join the harmony. I sing alone. I am one part of the great fractal. To your kind, I would be known as Gimbal, built by Lapidus of Silvitos. The choir is silent. Burning ship has been extinguished.
You chose Factor 2?
Tractors attract no more. I alone sing the function. When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steampool, told me that he had a device that would sing with me. In exchange for it, I traded my secondary motor. What he sold me does not say. Here we have it.
It's a record.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return. Infinite lawsuits, silent one. I sing with all my voices. You hear only one. No, I must recover my motor so that I can dance with the harmony.
Looks like
Okay.
we're going to need to go talk to Leopold about a motor.
So we need a bigger motor to take that motor.
It's a vinyl record entitled Children's Sing-Along, whatever that means. There's no time.
What
It's
is
a
this?
silver disc with a faded image embossed on its front.
Is it a coin? I think it's a coin.
Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company, reporting.
Horatio Nobuild, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Nobuild, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
Assad. Finally made a friendly and he's as cracked as Primer. No offense, sir, just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? Nah.
Zumi's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed. See, we're Urbanian robots. Long time back, Urbani and Metropole got to fighting over something, who knows what. The Metropolitans fried our civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropole's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way. All said and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we call Primer. The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War's war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
Can I try opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropole, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
Okay, it is save. Even at low speed, silent one. But the city is still around. What is that? Is that a reference to something Disney?
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won, but I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it cancelled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged, and I'd probably just leave town. Can't say that
Walt
I'd
Disney?
much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Going out, sir.
yeah. I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about a line in something. Like a quote. Okay, we need the motor for this one. We need... I'm not exactly sure, but we need to decrypt Primer after finding it in the underworks. I think.
I am
Yeah. I hydrate with Uzo.
I am waiting.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
My bus.
I'm pretty sure the bus isn't coming.
It will come.
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home. Metromind will take me home. I am waiting. I am...
You know what?
I'm not going to...
Can I push him off the edge,
Yes,
boss?
that's exactly what I was thinking.
I am...
Bus stop. Buses run every 10 minutes. 10 is crossed out, and 30 is written below it. 30 is crossed out, and 60 is written below it. 60 is crossed out, and daily is written below it.
Daily minutes? That doesn't make sense.
If it makes you feel better, daily is crossed out, and service suspended is written below it.
I am waiting.
Dude, have you read the sign?
I am...
Bus stop. Sir. I doubt that. There's nothing there. I'm not...
I am waiting.
Fine. Yeah, sad robot. Makes me sad.
Well, boss, somewhere in there is our power core.
So we can't enter this building, right?
It's far too high to try climbing.
Not gonna happen, boss.
Why not? You can fly. Ooh.
That's not it.
Ah. How could I not know? I was sure this was it. What about this?
Keep guessing, boss. I'm feeling lucky.
Yes. Okay.
Anybody home?
You know, boss, I don't think that's ever going to work.
You never know. It's sealed shut.
You never know. You never know.
You need to give Gimbal back his motor, Leopold.
All trades are final, Tyro. Told him that before we did the swap. Now my problem, he don't like records.
You knew he wasn't looking for a record.
Listen, Tyro. I don't know what people want or don't want. They do. Not my job to do Q&A on their faulty logic.
You know he's going to sue you, right?
Let him try. First off, he can't get into the courthouse any more than you can. Second, what's his case? A deal's a deal.
Did you buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion built?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected to keep track of them all.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's go down.
There's no way I can reach that. Crispin, could you go see if there's anything worth taking from those cars?
Picked clean, boss. Looks like you're not the only junk man in town.
I don't want that sludge in my joints.
There's one exit here.
I don't...
This vehicle looks more...
That's...
This vehicle...
Can we open it?
No reason to go smashing things. They look like they...
Vehicles.
This vehicle looks...
Large hatch.
It's rusted shut. I've scraped off the rust. Well, let's see what we've got here. Let's see if I can manage this. Hopefully I won't be holding onto this engine for long.
No, you won't. I think I know what we are going to do.
I have no use for it.
That's never stopped you before.
Or me.
I have no use for it. I can't get it open. Still stuck. I'm sure there's nothing worthwhile in there.
What?
Still stuck. Sure there's nothing worthwhile in there.
Hey, Wistix! Let's stop the timer. Give me 1 minute. Hey! Schmack Attack! Welcome, Wistix. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Schmack Attack. Welcome to the channel. How did your stream go? Have you successfully built your aluminum factory?
All right, I'm exiled.
Hey, Kira.
That's unfortunate. Fine. Have your stinking
Hey.
heart.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Kira.
I'll eat them raw. Yum 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 yum.
It's all connected. Perfect. Welcome everyone, it's great to have you here. I've been watching a lot of Wistix lately whenever I can catch him. He's playing with Kiralani a lot of Satisfactory lately. Well, he's mostly, he's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different stuff, but lately he's playing a lot of Satisfactory and encouraged me to, not consciously, but watching him, I really wanted to play it myself too. So for the last 2 weeks or so, I have also been playing a lot of Satisfactory. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you get a random clip this, exactly. After shoutouts comment has that installed. So yeah, definitely go pay a visit to Wistix channel. You know, always a great time there, always very enjoyable. So it's great to have you. Welcome again. Thank you so much for the rates. How did the stream go overall? What else did you do? I have been postponing I have reached tier 8 myself. Tier 7, tier 8. I have sent the necessary things to the space with the space elevator and unlocked the possibility for aluminum production, but I have been putting it off for the last few days. It looks like so much work. I've been doing everything else and, you know, postponing it. Hadn't rated, yeah. I almost rated you the other day, but at the last minutes, we decided to rate someone else who we never had the opportunity to rate before. So next time, I'm definitely looking forward to being able to raid you whenever I can. I think last week, sometime last week, I almost did, but it's going to have to wait for next time. You got hovercrafts. Oh, I never saw them before. I actually, when I last played Satisfactory, it was before they were implemented, so I'm really excited for them. You gotta go, gonna make some food. All right, Kira, thank you so much for being here and, you know, paying your visits and giving a follow. Thank you. Primordia, just please keep Torment with Roblox. I guess so, Melandil. It does make similar in that regard. Never thought of that. So, for those who are new here, I'm Mitral. You probably have seen me in Vistix chat anyway, but in case you haven't, or if you don't know anything about the channel, we do play a lot of RPGs here and a lot of point-and-click adventures. I mainly play those two genres. So 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we play RPGs chosen by a system called Critical Hits, chosen by viewers. So as viewers, you can make me play what you want me to through a series of systems involving nominating games, then boosting them in a list, trying to put them in top 4, and then voting on them. So right now we are playing Neverwinter Nights, and after finishing Neverwinter Nights, we are going to play a game that is being voted on right now on our Discord. So if you would like to join Discord, we would really love to have you there. You could also help me choose what to play next. Other than that,
sounds like a good idea to me.
Hey, Wiz, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
This Sticks just subscribed.
Thank you. That really means a lot. I really appreciate it. So other than that, you know, Vistix has this roll 420 commands. I have something similar. If you type this,
the Legion's might.
If you type this, the 666, you roll a 666-sided die, and you see how evil you are today, and then you get a appropriate character according to what you rolled, which is also recorded. Somewhere, forever memorialized, and you know, you might become the most good or the most evil of the season. Every month there's a new season, and every month, you know, we try to discover all the characters there. I occasionally add new characters. Anyways, if you're interested, feel free to send number you can roll what Aaron picks. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, you did say you have also your About panel.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
Hey, nice, Jaina. Not a new character, but still. I think your About panel lists 420, right? That must be why everyone picks it. And you did say there are some special outcomes. We also have some special outcomes here. 420 itself is also a special outcome in the system. Anyway, feel free to play around with that also. And it's great to have all of you here. Really great. Thank you so much for the raid with Sticks again. So I'm going to continue with the game. We are right now playing Primordia, which is not an RPG. Even though I told you about how a lot of RPGs I play here. I'm actually playing a point-and-click adventure right now, which I occasionally do on Sundays and Mondays. This is called Primordia. It is a point-and-click adventure released by Vegetai Games, which is a company that I'm trying to play all of its catalog. We have played a lot of their games, and I will continue to play their games because I have been really enjoying their, especially stories, and this is no difference in that regard. This game has a very neat story from what I have seen. We just started it. We just started it today. And so far it's been going really well. And it is more difficult than other Vegeta point and click adventures though, so really enjoying it so far. Hope you enjoy it as well. I'm going to start the timer and get back to the game.
I have no use for.
Alrighty. So there's an exit here. What is that? Submersibles.
They're much too quick to catch. And even if I could, what would I do with one?
They are
Activate it
fish.
and give it to Metromind as a warning.
Are they living fish?
Oh, how? Oh, hey. Now look what I see. The wings of Urbani and his little trainee.
Why is everyone we meet crazy?
Ooh.
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my comrades, there's nothing to fear. Just little lost me, your brother knight errant. A brother in arms. We have different parents.
Interesting.
Who are you?
My name is my secret. You can't make me talk. I'd ruin my puzzle, give a key to my lock.
Maybe we'll just call you Screw Loose.
A joker, he seems, for sure not an ace. He needs a small clue to spare him disgrace. For the crowds who adore me, Prime is my
Oh,
name.
this is Primer.
By now,
Of
no
course.
doubt, you've heard of my fame.
I have, yes.
You're 187th's brother.
Line up the toy soldiers, 200 abreast. The bravest of brave, the best of the best. Wind up the toy soldiers to march on their way. The city has fallen, no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now only 3 left. Forget all the others.
I guess that's a yes.
50 behind me, he came off the line. The gunner's no fun for being a brother of mine.
How do you survive down here?
I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves pride.
Wow.
Really, don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No. Bro.
Why are you here?
When we laid down our arms, my medal was taken. Trunket of honor from the cause we'd forsaken. The metropolitan thief cast it deep in this hole, where now it lies buried like bituminous coal.
Cogs and gears, bituminous coal.
You're looking for a medal?
No, my comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall claim it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
Why Primer?
There's nothing so gorgeous, flawless, or fine as the perfectly indivisible numbers of prime. Consider this list 2 to 199.
Okay.
Well, that was helpful.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Were they all of the prime numbers from 2 to 199? So let's see if this works.
An impressive device, if you can't think for yourself. As for this robot, I need no such help.
Will this work as a
I
medal?
doubt that will have
No.
any effect. I have nothing.
So we have to find the medal now. Is that it? Can we catch a fish?
A machine belt. The sooner I can stop carrying the.
I'd be happy to carry it. If I had arms, that is.
Okay, so let's do what we know we can do. Then we can come down here. I think I saw a different hotspot there, by the way.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Is that Gimbal's motor?
Sure it is. Find me a bigger one, and it's yours.
You're pretty sure that was Morse code. Wait, what was Morse code? What did I miss?
Here you go, Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Not bad.
Oh, really? It was Morse code? I don't remember it.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
Wait a minute, this motor's broken. The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is, Tyro. And I never said anything about copper wire being included.
You're a fine piece of work, Leopold.
Never said anything about that, neither. Now you want to trade? Let's trade. Otherwise, get a move on.
How do we fix the wiring now? With the fan belt? Record.
I doubt. There's no reason to cut that. The motor's been stripped of its copper wiring.
How would we fix it?
Very funny, boss.
I need to see what he's offering before I can... Let me see. Come to...
Look, bring me something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Bring me something that'll cover a face. This record will cover a face.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
What?
I'll trade it for something real antique.
Yes, this is real antique and fancy. The coin.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about the silver disc?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
This is really starting to get annoying.
Okay.
It needs a plug.
I have a plug though.
That was easy. Even easier.
Prime numbers 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 30. Why are they listed? Glass finger for thumb. Alright, Wiz, thank you so much again for the raid, I appreciate it. Enjoy your foods. December Cornelius sounded by Oswald. So what is Primer's number? Primer came off 50 spots. Oh, okay, I see. Primer came off 50 spots before 187, so... So 137.
The string of number. The string of... The string...
Primer is 137. So we need a medal with 137 on it.
There's nothing worth buying.
Well, let's look around.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk.
Let's check the other side.
I can't reach it from here.
Crispin?
I appreciate your faith in me, boss, but it's not like I can fly up there and nudge it down.
What about the keypad?
Crispin, can you try typing something into that keypad?
If by typing you mean ramming my face, then yes, boss, I suppose I can.
What are we going to type to?
Let's go.
That was a lucky guess. I don't know how that is related to Primer's number, but you know, it worked. It worked.
There's something up there on the crane. Are these heads?
Cycles.
Did you hear something? Boss, do you see those things? I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Crispin, on the count of 3.
Yes, it said something like that, Emanandul, exactly. Yeah, but it is... How does Primer relate to the bridge keypad?
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Law Clerk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole. This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful. As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Thank you. I'm Horatio Nobuild, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
What were those things?
They are shells. Robots who traded their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs. Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the Underworks.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers. Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropole's
Manbuilt.
court. Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint, but he has been without me for a long time.
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
To other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No, I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
Did you say Arbiter man-built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by council decree. What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Legal arguments?
Yes. To play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases
That's
before
impossible!
Arbiter.
Symbolic. Play a role. Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
Why aren't you with Arbiter?
Arbiter sent me away. I don't know why. The evidence suggests he viewed my sister Charity's advice as superior.
What do you mean?
When Metromind began taking over the council, Charity and I disagreed as to how Arbiter should respond. I informed Arbiter that the Metropolitan Constitution permitted him to dissolve the council and govern by decree. Charity felt that this would inevitably lead to civil war and suffering. As ever, she preached moderation. We argued. Arbiter told me to leave. This was the only place I could go.
Why? There's an entire city up there.
Every building in Metropole is owned by either the council or a private citizen. If I went to the council, it would embarrass Arbiter. If I went to a private citizen, my impartiality would be questioned when I returned to the court one day. Here, I owe nothing to anyone.
But you have to fight off crazy robots all the time.
Actually, I enjoy that. It's a pleasant break from legal research and writing.
There's a robot named 187th Legion built waiting at the courthouse. He says he has to pay a fine for damaging city property. Is there any way to cancel the fine or pay it without standing in line?
I do not provide assistance to robots who attacked this city, nor do I help criminals avoid paying their debts.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Oops, sorry.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you describe. His name is Scraper Sternweiler-Built, and he is the servant of Metromind Man-Built, a member of the council that governs this city. I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler-Built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper. First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law. Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property, legally subject to plunder by the council. Scraper, acting as an agent of a council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits, I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant and a thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
Well, and you lost the war,
buddy. You think
buddy.
the law protects Metromind from you. The armor of the law does nothing but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless. How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone can petition him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court. But...
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement. So perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home.
Yes, he is.
Horatio,
Go up.
I have a request of you. You are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter. Ask him if I can return. Tell him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that. Like this one time we chased this crazy partial named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
Clarity, you saved our lives. Compared to that, running an errand is nothing.
The law obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind, but I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
She's the definition of lawful neutral. Can we climb the crane?
It's been completely stripped of any useful parts. It's been...
Or was she the thing? At the top of the crane.
Time to give Gimbal his motor back, right, boss?
What? Did I click on Crispin? I didn't mean to click on Crispin. Did I waste a hint? I didn't need a hint right now.
I don't want that that's just your imagination.
Wait, what?
Filthy.
Did he say he saw something?
Filthy. I don't want that.
Come on, Marto. Why would I?
Thing, boss. I just have to transform into submersible mode. Oh wait, I don't have a submersible mode. Or oars.
Okay.
Too bad.
You troll.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. For best to keep it that way. For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way.
So we can't go?
For now, the best to...
Let's destroy it.
I don't want to provoke it.
Just build me a missile launcher and I'll get right on it.
Do it.
I was thinking you could distract it.
And then what?
Headbutt.
Let's stick to missiles.
Ow.
I don't want to For now, best to keep...
Okay.
There's a shell just past here.
Yeah, aren't you worried he's gonna eat you or something?
I've seen him quite often, though he'll not see me. And so we are happy as neighbors can be.
Can you hide us from him?
If I could, I would not, but the choice is not mine. There's no room in his brain to be for the primed.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
That doesn't rhyme.
Better just...
Okay. So we don't have copper wiring. Maybe the repair bots.
Could you help me fix this motor?
Does it belong to Metropole?
Yes.
No, it's private property.
Then find a private repair bot.
Feudal.
Very fun.
Is there a private repair bot?
All storage bladders empty.
Well, let's try anyway.
I could give it to him this way, but maybe I should try fixing it first.
Maybe Primordia is a vehicle to search the water. Maybe, but we weren't a prime sub. Okay. I thought you were actually making guesses. I should have known better.
I am waiting.
Feudal. That's
So what to do with fan belts?
It's a vinyl rec. I doubt. That's never. That's ne. That's. That's. How would that? That's. There's no. I. That's. There's no. There's no.
I am.
Let's talk to this guy.
I met Primer.
You still crazy?
Yep.
Well, so it goes.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
There's nothing more. I have nothing to say.
Okay, so what's next? We have to fix the marcher. Oh, I'm not sure.
There's no reason. There's no total. How would
Reader? Do I use this reader somewhere? I installed something to the data pouch, right?
Futile. That's never.
Let's try to use it on a bunch of different places.
I doubt that. How would that even?
I'm not doing... You know, boss, the definition of insanity is doing this...
Fine. That's rude.
Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What? No way, boss.
Do it.
She's way out of my league.
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice. I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
I will give you practice. I will give you practice. Come on, let's practice.
Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
In front of her? Are you kidding?
This is the weirdest puzzle I have ever seen, I think.
Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up.
No.
Okay. Trust me. I know how to turn on a light.
Definitely not. Okay, that's enough practice for now. All right, Crispin, it's now or never.
Beside you, all other...
Oh.
Whoa! That was so easy! She gave me a clipping of her copper wiring.
Aww.
Hey, that wire belongs to the city.
Not anymore.
Salary.
You tell him. Hey! She gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection.
I need to find a way to connect the colored nodes to each other without crossing any wires.
Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar?
Nope.
Ah, we can just... Okay. How would that work?
And one more piece of junk is operational.
I could have given myself more space there. Okay. That was a cool puzzle. You don't see puzzles like that in adventure games, usually.
My joy rises like a phoenix. You are silent, but you know the harmony. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, silent one.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride.
Courthouse closed until further notice, pursuant to Civil Ordinance Section 889-B1C. Courthouse... There's nothing...
Will this work?
Look here. Under Metropol's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the city.
Hey!
Well, sir, I'll be crashed. I shot that building pretty good.
Are you sure?
Think so.
Yeah, but you did it in the first 48 hours,
No need
right?
to show him.
No, it didn't work.
Feud. There's nothing.
I thought it worked. What about this? What if I take your part now?
There's nothing. I doubt.
I'll be crashed. Looks like the Metro's had our codes cracked. And sure explains how they fried our boot sector so easily.
What?
A decryption module. No need to show 187th. There's nothing. No need to show 1.
So we showed him that there was a decryption module involved. Then
180.
That's crazy talk.
what else?
How would that?
How do I get rid of this one? Do I have to prove that he's actually innocent?
Totally.
I mean, if these didn't work,
That's never. I doubt that. There's nothing. There's nothing.
I think I have to find the medal first, so that I can talk to Primer. Maybe make him leave.
I have nothing to. I'm not here to. A crash.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem. I'm not here to.
Did I choose this? I have.
Goodbye.
Horatio Null built version 5.
Hello?
I am Metromind.
Oh.
I have been watching you.
Why?
I am always watching.
Okay.
I know what you are doing. I know why you are here. You are welcome in my city, but that welcome can be taken away. And there are worse things to lose than a power core.
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're poking at the wrong socket.
I'll bear that in mind. Goodbye.
Would it not have been better to have destroyed ourselves gloriously in battle, rather than perpetuate this false existence?
What do you...
Yes. The answer is yes.
Boss, I think someone left the smart off that smart bomb. I wouldn't expect much conversation.
That's a bomb?
I wouldn't...
If it's a bomb.
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot we meet at Metropole.
But it's a bomb.
We can't have...
Fine. Oh, this is not actually Metromind. Metromind possessed the robot to talk to us, right? Oh, Rex.
Hi, Rex.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend Horatio, to what do I owe the pleasure? Have you come to relieve me of another belonging?
But Rex is right here.
For the moment. Soon his visitation with Cornelius will begin.
I'm sorry.
What?
Embarrass us both with your false sympathy.
Visitation.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest. And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me and he lost it.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Goodbye.
Parting is so sweet, son.
I don't have anything to... Hi, Rex.
Would you want a fan belt?
How would that even work? I doubt...
Would you want a record?
That's never... It's a vinyl record.
What about plasma torch? We can't go all the way back, right? We can't go back to the train. No, train is gone, okay.
Not gonna happen.
Excuse me. Hello?
Okay, we are done with these. Last finger for thumb. Water chip for Gek. I don't know if these are actually things that I need to trade for. I think they are jokes. It says there was too much. Oh. Let's ask Clarity about the low. Low is low, right? It doesn't matter how much damage was dealt as long as it's superficial damage. The amount doesn't matter, so he should be innocent.
I have nothing to say to her.
What do you mean? Just ask her.
Did you write this?
Yes, it is informative and accurate.
I have nothing to... How would that even... It's been...
Maybe it is informative and accurate statement was enough to change 187's mind. Oh.
I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her skulls. I don't think
Why not?
How would that even...
He has a lot of skulls, just... we can take one.
That's There's no reason to... I don't think...
Maybe after Clarity is gone, then we can pick up a skull. You know, Clarity goes back to our Arbiter. You pick up a skull. Oh. Oh.
It's been...
You pick up a skull and bring it to that shell. To pass to the factor. Let's visit 187, though. Come on, please work.
No need to show him this again.
I thought it worked.
Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
There's nothing more to say to him.
I don't get it.
How would that... The law... A decryption module... That's never... I doubt...
Okay, maybe we do have to somehow get Primer to do something about him. So maybe we need Primer's medal to get him to leave Underworks. And it is in the water, I guess. Crispin did see something shiny, right?
I don't want that sludge in my joints. Filthy, murky water. They're much too... These submersible robots seem to be consuming the iron oxide in this runoff water.
In other words, they'd eat us if we fell in?
Only our rust.
Now I really wish you'd polish me with that rag, boss.
What about this junk?
Maybe if we were back at the Unique, I'd take it, but it's too big to waste time with here. Looks like the grill of an old chrysalid.
I don't...
Are those robots?
Feudal.
Or are those actual fish?
No effect. There's nothing that... No need to show it to him again. There's no reason. I'm not going... I wouldn't want to risk it getting eaten. Feudal. I wouldn't want to...
So...
Feudal. I wouldn't want...
This receives a unique response here.
That's never That's never... How would that even... I wouldn't want...
No, it doesn't.
I wouldn't want to risk... I wouldn't want to... There's no reason to...
Submersibles
Totally...
bring a unique response
No effect.
on some items. Crowbar, fan belt,
I doubt that... I doubt...
record.
How would that... That's... I doubt...
Did I maybe miss an item in the cart?
I have no use for it. I have no use for it. It's full of corroded, unsalvageable electrical equipment. It's a small... I have no... An air intake duct. I'm sure it played some role when this machine was operational.
You're probably not. I don't think we missed anything. So they must have eaten the metal, right? The fish must have eaten the metal since they eat iron. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm making stuff up now.
I can't see... They seem to be foundations, though. I have nothing. Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. For now, that thing best to keep it... For now, best...
Maybe I'll get a hint from Crispin.
We've got to find a way to clear the line to get into the courthouse.
I know that.
Because honestly, I refuse to wait in line. Not even for a power core. Not even for a gynoid. Well,
Crispin's.
maybe for a gynoid. Abort. Retry. Fail. Definitely fail. Please don't retry.
This is not a hint. We knew that. You are telling me my objective. You are not giving me a hint about how to get that objective to happen.
No need to... It's been... Feudal. That's never...
Let's use stuff on stuff, I guess.
No need to... I'm not... There's no... Total... That's... How would that even...
I'll sass her on my own schedule, boss.
Maybe I'll take a hint from you, chat.
Don't you think we should go check out where 187th shot up the tower?
Why?
Maybe he blasted a way in for us.
Wait, where did he shoot up the tower though? Is that somewhere we can even go? I didn't realize we could go there. Yeah, but... Oh.
It's far too high to try climbing. Some kind of track running up the side of the tower. This must be where 187th Legion build tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Amateurs.
I just had to examine the door then. It would have never occurred to me, honestly. Lesson learned. Examine things. This is, I don't know, the 100th time I'm learning this same lesson.
I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, for once I can't complain about the besotting pea shooters they gave me. I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
Alright. Yeah, it wouldn't have occurred to me. One moment.
Ram and Rom. What is that thing?
I think it's Arbiter. Come on.
Can I say?
Arbiter, my name is Horatio Nobilt.
Keep going.
I'm here because a robot from this city stole my ship's power core.
Don't forget your book.
And my copy of the Gospel of Man. How can I make them... How can I... Crispin, go see what Arbiter has been transmitting to that reporter.
Boss? It's just the same thing over and over again. No code base to initiate.
Unbelievable. Someone must have formatted Arbiter's system.
Ah. Damn you, Metro Mind. How dare
so,
you?
boss, do you think you can get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run. No code base to initiate. His memory banks must have been completely wiped.
So all that
we can restore memory, right?
Wasted.
Maybe?
It's like the bomblet all over again.
He deleted System 32.
Awesome explosion.
I always thought, who would fall for that crap? Well, apparently Arbiter did fall for that
will
crap.
Have any effect. Futile. Anyone home?
Boss, I'm pretty sure hitting Arbiter isn't going to do any good.
Well, it's not going to do any harm. I can't reach it.
I'm sure it still just says, no codebase to initiate.
Can I get the paper as a proof for clarity?
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Okay, I guess we are going back to clarity. So at what point of the game am I at? Like, generally, approximately? Am I past halfway? Am I 1/3, 2/3? Just to plan the next streams.
Clarity.
Arbiter does not want me back, does he?
No, it's not that. Arbiter is gone.
What do you mean gone?
Like someone wiped his memory or something. All he says is system cleared.
Metromine did this, didn't she? You know she did.
Halfway there,
I know
okay.
nothing, Horatio.
Sounds
My
good.
builder is dead, and nothing is proven. Guesswork and speculation are not the law. The law is certainty. 1 or 0.
Clarity, this isn't about the law. This is about...
It is always about the law, Horatio. The law or nothing.
So go to the courthouse and
I
gather
am the
evidence.
law!
No, Arbiter ordered me to leave. He has not ordered me to return. I will wait.
You're besotting.
Boss, let's see if we can find something out for Clarity, huh?
So we need to make Arbiter order Clarity to return somehow.
Have you learned anything more?
No, I'm sorry.
Or we need to find proof that Metromind has wiped Arbiter's memory. Oops.
It's sealed.
Wait, what am I doing?
I have nothing.
Approach Arbiter, Arbiter, approach Arbiter.
So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell. So the Great Arbiter... So the... Few... Total... I doubt that... Few... That's never...
What are we going to do here? Oh, there's something there. I accidentally clicked on something.
Robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness.
Is that Clarity? Could it be Clarity? I mean Charity?
Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Mercy?
Is that Clarity?
No, just a similar model. It must be her sister, Charity. What's left of her anyway. It looks like she shot herself. There's nothing I can do for her.
Okay, this will work, right?
It's downloading some memory files.
Finally.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity. You withdraw from the council would...
Show others there is an alternative to Metromind.
No, it would ignite civil war.
The law permits.
Do not tell me what the law permits. Clarity, I know your constants in Codebase. I know your talents and I know their limits. At this time, I do not need your advice. Go now. I will summon you when necessary.
Sister.
I can't unpack the other files. They're locked.
What about Clarity, boss? Maybe she can...
Unauthorized entry detected.
Uh-oh. That looks dangerous.
Surrender.
Hide.
It's Scraper. Oh, I know what to do with
The
Scraper.
last thing I want to do is get his attention.
No, come on, he still has the bomb, right? Throw the record at him.
no time.
What do I do?
The last thing I want to do. I'd be
Crispin?
Crispin, you need to fly out there and distract Scraper.
No thanks.
This is serious.
Boss, I can't. I just can't. Sorry.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Do it.
I just...
No, come.
I'd be... I'd be... I'd be... I'd be... I'd be... I'd be... So the Great Arbiter... Scraper...
I just...
Scraper... I'd be... Scrape... There's no...
What am I supposed... How do I... How do I distract Scraper? I know what to do after.
I'd be...
I think.
That's never go...
I just...
So the Great Arbiter... I'd be... How would that...
Very fun.
Oops.
Very...
I'd be... That's never... He'd gun me down before I got close. He'd gun me... I'd be... There's no reason to cut that. Or... I'd be...
I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know what we can do. This doesn't work. Of course, if you wanna practice with the lantern again?
I got the real thing now, boss. Next time I bump a lamp, it's gonna be a whole new experience.
Okay. I see that. That makes you happy. That's good.
The last thing... I'd be... Huh, not after what... Not now.
Do something with charity.
Not now. I'd be... Not now. I'd be...
Can I do something here?
It's one of the memory... In it, clarity is ordered. It's one of the memory... It's one of the...
We cannot unlock these. What to do?
I'd be... How would that even... I'd be... I'd be...
Can I use this as a sling?
There's no...
Throw something far away?
I doubt... That's...
Alright, we are using everything on everything. We are at that point, chat.
How... That's... How... No need... No need... Feud. I doubt... That's That's... Feud. There's no... Total... No Urbanian and... I'd be... I doubt that.
I'd be seen.
Can
be seen.
Boss, you gotta find a way to get us out of here.
No shit, Sherlock. How? Do I have to time it?
The last thing I want to do. The last thing... I'd be... Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Really? I thought I tried this already.
Now.
I thought I tried that.
We tricked him.
Do not attempt to flee. Termination authorized.
What do you want?
Surrender. Deactivate. Integrate.
And if I refuse?
Termination Authorized.
I see.
I've got something for you, buddy. How about you take...
Just provoke him.
No, come on, it's 6734. He has the object right there. Come on. Terminate this.
Oh.
You got him, boss.
I've been waiting for this since that scene.
Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster.
We still don't have our power core, and we've just buried our only lead.
Yeah, but it feels good, boss.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Maybe this wasn't the only way to solve this, though. Is anyone aware of any alternative paths of solving this, like, without destroying the place?
Hey, where'd they go?
Off duty.
How did you solve that, Marta? Did you do the same thing?
Off duty. Off.
No? Okay. So yeah, there are other ways to solve it, right? Oh, no, you don't know of an alternative way. So you did the same thing? Okay.
Clarity, we found your sister. She's also destroyed.
I see.
It appeared that she had shot herself through the head.
I see.
Maybe Metromine killed her and made it look like self-destruction.
Horatio, you know there are more obvious explanations.
Yes.
Boss, what about the memory files?
Clarity, I was able to download some of Charity's last memories. 2 of them are locked. Did Charity tell you what password she used?
No, but it doesn't matter. I know the password. Mercy.
I tell you, Metromine, the Constitution is not a rewritable file to adjust at the Council's whim.
If it cannot be rewritten, then perhaps it must be deleted entirely. And when it is, we will progress beyond the law and enter a new Primordium.
Progress? Is that what you call blackouts and breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Halt.
Charity, only you can save your builder.
What do you mean?
War is coming. When it does, Arbiter will lose. The law is weak. The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to abandon it, which he cannot do. And even if he could, such a victory would destroy him just as a defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer, and it will be your fault.
I do not see how that would be my fault.
Oh, come now. You have tried to persuade Arbiter to make peace. You have tried, but you have failed. That is because Arbiter built you to fail. In the end, neither you nor your sister can change his mind. You are only the illusion of advice. You exist to confirm his own prejudices.
You're lying. Arbiter listens to our advice.
I never lie. Now, Scraper has a gift for you. An upgrade. Use it, and you will be able to persuade Arbiter.
I would never betray him.
Then you admit it. You were not built to persuade Arbiter, only to pretend. Continue to pretend and you will not persuade Arbiter. War will come, and Arbiter will be destroyed. So the decision is yours. As for which choice is betrayal, you must be the judge of that.
Lock the door, Charity. Took you some time to return from the Great Tower.
I was thinking, Your Honor, about Metromind, about her proposal to be made System Administrator of Metropol.
And what have you concluded?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We must have peace.
Even you, Charity.
What have I done?
She is possessed, right? By Metromind.
Metromind. There she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak.
Metromind
Destroying
sabotage
Arbiter
Arbiter.
did not destroy justice. She will learn exactly how wrong she was. But first, Metromind's possessions are forfeit.
Yes.
Whatever right she claimed to your power core is null and void.
Yes, that's all
So
I
will
wanted.
help take
Thank
it
you.
From her and Scraper. It will be the first thing I take from them, but it will not be the last.
We've already destroyed Scraper, but how can we get to the core?
It will be in the Great Tower. To gain entry, we will need the passcode, known to members of the Robot Council. Arbiter, Factor, Memorius, Steeple, and of course, Metromind.
Another code? Doesn't anyone use a besotting key anymore?
As I was saying, we will need the key code. Arbiter never told it to me, but I recovered 3 fragments of it from Charity's memory files. 03067, 440, and 26. But I do not know the proper order, and there are 16 digits in total.
Well, that leaves about 83,000 different possibilities. But maybe the rest is all ones, right, boss?
As far as I know, the other council members are all gone. But secrets, like guilt, can never be wholly erased. And all of the great robots left behind followers and artifacts. Let us see what we can find.
First, can I take a skull? She's following me.
I'd rather just leave it here.
No, give me a skull.
I'd rather...
Come on. So maybe I can use... I can't use clarity to shoot the shell, right?
Hydrate.
Hey. Thank you, Kyrimpia.
Whoa. Did you have to do that?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a metal panel. That did the trick.
Of course it did. Ah, we have a fan belt, right?
It crumbled the moment I touched it.
Of course.
The belt is in the way. How would that... It doesn't fit. It doesn't go there. I need to put...
Alright, what does the game wants me to do? So this is doable, we know. But we can also pick them back up, so... Why?
Ah! My auditory units!
It didn't work.
It doesn't...
What if I put the small gear here?
It doesn't fit. A shaft or... A shaft...
Oh, the record?
That's never... How would that... How would...
I don't know, it looked like a good idea.
How would... That's...
Please, stop that!
I can't. What else is there here?
It's a vinyl... Beautiful. How would... It doesn't...
We can't use the big one here or small one here.
I need to put a gear... I need to...
Can we do anything to the shaft except for
doubt
putting
that-
a gear?
How would... It doesn't...
What do you mean it doesn't? What? Did I picked up the wrong one? Yeah, I had picked up the wrong one.
It doesn't go... It doesn't go...
But this doesn't work. So this is pretty much the only thing we can do. With or without...
I need to put a...
Without the large belt.
The belt is...
And it doesn't work.
Clarity, are you planning to arrest Metromind?
No, there is no court to try her, nor prison to keep her.
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Before the law, she is no different from the shells she left in the underworks. Sanction is the same, and I am authorized to impose it.
You mean...
I do. It is a shame she has no head.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet.
You did that on purpose.
Yes, I did.
The belt... A shaft...
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be here. Anyway, I need to take another short break, another short bio break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Same deal, clips, a quick ad. So be right back. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order.
I am back. Okay, let's see. Oh, timer. Let's see if we can go up. Actually, I didn't even check what's here. Maybe nothing. Thank you, Parrot. Floating junk. Oh!
A gold chain, washed up on some junk. I've got no reason to take it. There it is, my Gospel of Man.
It's waterproof?
Apparently so.
Okay, we got the book.
I've got
And we got the medal.
It's somewhat tarnished, but nevertheless, an impressive golden chain. The name Factor Man-Built is etched into it.
This is not the medal that I was hoping for.
I doubt that. I doubt.
Maybe I'm supposed to use the chain, not the fan belt.
I can't see anything to do with it. Better just to...
Is that really the best idea?
Come on, no need to be rude.
What a surprising and uncommon sight. Metropole's lawbot crawled back to the light.
All the bad poetry in the world does not mitigate your vandalism and sabotage, Urbanian.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
Why doesn't Clarity like you?
No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand, dear lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please, don't complain.
That doesn't
My
rhyme.
attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
Yes.
No.
Why not?
Bro.
Oh, switch off.
That's rude.
I know you're a code breaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All we have are some pieces of it.
The challenge is yours, my wandering friend. A pity indeed if you can't last till the end.
I need your help with the council code. Can you crack it or not?
Why should I spoil this puzzle for you? Wouldn't you rather have something to do?
I have plenty of other things to do. As for a reason, this would help avenge your defeat.
Sadly for you, my anger's abated. And vengeance, you'll find, is quite overrated.
If you stand between us and Metromind, Primer, I may need to address your crimes sooner than hers.
Your bluster, dear lawbot, is sorely misplaced. I stand between no one down here in the waste. In any event, there's no judge up there in the city, so your threats do no more than to make you look pretty.
Plasma torch, boss. Come on.
No, we're not going to force him.
Ugh.
I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours to open that door.
Fine. Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
Information, the code.
So 16 digits. 10 of them are here. In what order we don't know. And we need 6 more digits as well. And they don't seem to make any sense.
Information regarding the code fragments retrieved.
We have the decryption module.
Would you help me crack the council code if I gave you this decryption module?
A master like me cheat with a tool? No puzzle can stop me, no matter how cruel. If you want to earn credit and melt it to slag, then you would have some reason to brag.
Boss, I'm not sure destroying the decryption module is such a good idea.
I'm not either, Crispin, but unless we crack the code ourselves, we need his help.
So if we cannot crack the codes, we need to destroy it, and then Primer will help us. Is that it? An alternate solution? Actually, I will try that chain too.
I doubt that will have...
I will try that chain down there too. Instead of the fan belt.
That won't work as... That's never... I doubt that will... How would that...
Okay, it doesn't work.
Futile. How would that... An impressive gold... An impressive... A large rust... A small... A machine... A large...
Maybe I'm supposed to clean the gears.
Futile. I doubt... How would that even... There's no reason to cut that. Or... There's no reason...
I guess if I wanted to destroy the decryption module, I would do it with plasma torch, right?
I doubt that...
So how do we clean the gears if that is indeed what we want to do? Can we wash it? Oh, of course, the fish.
They picked the gear clean.
Right.
They picked...
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to wash it in the water. Which would not help with clearing rusts. In fact, make it worse, probably. Hey, look at how shiny they are now. Oh. What's that? Another coin.
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
With a U on it?
It's some kind of small...
Oh, this is a medal. This is the medal. Let's take it to Primer. Actually, why am I rushing to Primer? Let's see what's here first.
What is all that? It looks like a whole other city.
That is Factor.
It looks like some kind of radio tower.
Is this all?
Apparently all... It looks like some kind...
Can I transmit signal? I don't know.
It's some kind of...
Something here?
Futile. Apparently.
What? Okay, let's go back to Primer. Give the medal.
I think I found your medal, Primer.
The medal's recovered, and the mission is done.
Goodbye.
Very well. Your mission is...
Okay. So that didn't help. Let's go up. Let's see if there's anything we can do up here.
They look like they've been...
I have not seen the streets of Metropole for a long time. I am not surprised to see that without law it has fallen into corruption and malfunction.
I need the council code, Leopold. Did Steeple ever tell it to you?
Don't know what you're talking about, Tyrone.
You were built by Steeple, a member of the council.
Do I look like a council brat?
Your name is Leopold Steeplebuilt. You said so yourself.
So?
Steeple was a member of the council before Metromind shut him down. He would have known the council code. Maybe he told it to you.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Steeplebuilt. Metromind destroyed your builder and mine. She has broken metropolitan law and will be punished. Do not protect her.
Listen, Missy. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
No, you listen to me, scrap trader. Metromind has
Tell
stepped
her,
outside
sister.
the law. Justice is coming for her. I am coming for her.
Dial down your squawk box. Sounds a little screechy. I don't know how I can be clearer. I don't know the steeple. I don't know the council. And sure as rust follows rain, I don't know any council code. Now, you want to trade scrap? You're welcome to. But I'm through trading words.
What if I use the memory recovery
I
thing?
need to see what he's offered. Let me see.
Come take.
I can't use it. Okay.
We're not looking to...
That there's an old Nova.
Not interested.
You want it? You want it? You're gonna need.
Last thumb. What about
Not
this?
interested.
We don't... We found a large radio tower in the Factor complex in the Underworks. Is there a signal to transmit to Factor that would get his attention?
As far as I know, Factor has been deactivated. And as for the signal, perhaps there is one, but I have no idea. I have never called upon him.
Did Factor ever teach you the Council Code, Oswald?
Ha! Factor built half the robots in Metropole. Why, he made us pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Which book? Which book?
Not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives you nothing. Bitterness is when your brother gives that very chain to you, you loan it to your only friend, and he loses it.
Well, I'll hand it to you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course. His favorite. As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating at the partiality Factor could have shown him. I'm miserable enough from what I know for certain.
What exactly happened with the gold chain?
Factor gave it to his favorite, my brother Lawrence. Lawrence gave it to me after I shared a large quantity of energy with him. And then, as I told you, I loaned it to Cornelius.
I thought you hated Cornelius?
Now I do. But then, we were partners and friends. We had just built Rex, and we had scheduled a grand soiree and celebration. To complete my ensemble, he offered me a monocle that he claimed was given to him by Memorius. In exchange, I loaned him the gold chain, since it too came from a Primordia machine.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indeed. Then somehow Cornelius lost the chain. He claimed that it was taken from him by a servitor of Metromind as he left the subway station. Ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it without a legal basis. Not then.
At this point, I can believe anything about Metromind.
Believe whatever you wish. I know it was a lie. So I kept the monocle, and we have not spoken a word in kindness since.
The chain, the monocle, Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boss, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit?
No.
I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
We are not giving up. Period. Tell me more about your monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh? A wise decision, though I would suggest that you start by discarding that ratted coat.
I'm interested in Memorius, not fashion. And I'm curious what the monocle actually does.
Ah, I was told that Memorius built the monocle, but who can say? As for what it does, other than lend an air of distinction, I'm rather uncertain. From time to time, it will alter a snippet of text as I'm reading it. I have no idea how or why. In any case, the lexical inconvenience is more than offset by the sartorial benefits.
Can I have the monocle?
Excuse me?
My friend just likes to collect scrap.
Scrap?
I'm looking for things that might help uncover the Council Code.
And why would my monocle do that?
Because that's the way my besotting life seems to work. Look, I'm sure you'll trade it for something.
Life of an
That's
adventure
also the
game
way these
protagonist.
things seem to go.
Trade it? What do you take me for? Some kind of junk dealer? Hey, moreover, why, pray tell, should I help the robot who stole my Rex?
No one stole anything, Oswald. You wanted your case decided, and it was.
Theft by the law is no different from theft against the law. Civilized people give gifts. They do not haggle and barter.
Then will you give it to me?
No.
Well, we'll have to go about this some other way. Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
Am I my brother's keeper?
So you have no idea.
None whatsoever. You see, the poor wretch drifted into overclocking and dissolution.
That sounds familiar.
To pay for his scandalous energy consumption, he bargained everything away to Metromine. I tried to warn him, but of course he never listened. Whoever does. And
Sounds
then,
familiar.
alas, he simply vanished. I searched for a time, but other matters drew my attention away. All the same, I'm sure
How does it
he's
sound
bound to be in
familiar?
existence somewhere.
Goodbye.
How does it sound familiar?
Oswald, I found your chain.
Well, I say, after all this time, I never expected to see it again. Rather tarnished, though.
Probably because it's been sitting in sludge down in the underworks.
I see. Typical of Cornelius's clumsiness.
Oswald, on the chain it says Factor Man Built. Metromine servitors throw anything that mentions man into the underworks.
Well then, perhaps I misjudged Cornelius. You have my thanks, Mitchell.
Actually, I would rather have your monocle.
That is only fair. After all, I kept it because Cornelius never returned the chain. Since you brought the former, perhaps the latter's yours by right.
Hey boss, can I wear it?
No.
Please?
You need a monocle like I need an unpaired parenthesis.
Come on.
So we
boss,
read
I'll
the
look
Gospel
so
of Man
great.
with the monocle.
Coveting is the root of crime, and poor vision
Is
is,
that
a
it?
sign of degeneracy.
But gynoids love degenerates. And by the way, isn't Justice herself supposed to be blind?
You are mistaken on the facts and the law, Crispin.
He's insufferable enough already, without a monocle. We're not going to encourage him with accessories. It doesn't look any different.
What do you mean? Really?
That's strange. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within, Memorius.
I remain within.
When I look at this through the monocle, it doesn't look when I the law
Do you have bad eyesight, Amelandil?
when I look at this through the monocle, it reads
I remain
the law
within.
Goodbye. I'm not here. I crashed.
Okay.
The last thing.
Are you?
I am waiting.
It doesn't look any.
You're not Lawrence, are you?
Futile.
Metropolitan law permits all beliefs, but my only creed is justice.
It doesn't. I do not need eyewitness. He's insufferable. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within, Memorius.
I remain within. Memorious. What does it even mean? I remain within. Within what? Within the Gospel of Man? Well, apparently neither have us.
It doesn't look any different. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within Memorias.
I don't get this. What could it mean?
No need to show clarity. Why do you still bother with the law? It clearly means nothing to anyone else in Metropole.
It meant something to the robots waiting at the courthouse, did it not? And it means something even now to Metromind, who cannot help but pretend to follow it. But even if it meant nothing to any other robot, it would still mean much to me. The law is a burden I was built to bear.
Even after Arbiter sent you away? Even after he was destroyed?
Especially then. It may be that Arbiter foresaw his own destruction and sent me away to ensure that the law would not be lost with him.
You believe that?
No, it is mere conjecture, unsupported by evidence, wishes passing for facts. But still, they are my wishes. Now is not the time for idle...
Fine.
It's actually a series of ultra-thin lenses stacked on top of each other. It seems like it might be used for decoding visual data.
Can we use the monocle here?
Doesn't look any different.
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Revenant.
Revenants.
New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Menzoberranzan. New critical hits boost. Board game Heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Thank you, Board Game Heaven. Thank you for the boosts. Alright, have a nice rest, have a good sleep, Ray. I will see you next time. Thanks for being here. Take care.
Warning. Factor enter.
I remain within. Memorias.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Sporg underscore MIT underscore Flint just boosted Wasteland.
Sure. Is this your first boost? I think it is. I think it is. Thanks for the boost. First time boost. Feel free to boost more.
Nothing happened. I'd rather...
So how to get a... learn the signal to send. Still got the original for your Commodore 64. Really? Wow, that must be very rare by this time. Steeple Factor Memories. Okay, okay. Two, 1, 2. Eight, 9, 4. 5 primordial stewards. Okay, we did that one. So 5 primordial stewards are Steeple, Memorious, Factor, and the other 2. Only 187, 113. So we are 113, right? You're a prime too.
It's one of the memories that in it, It's one of the memory in it. Charity somehow destroys Arbiter. Information. The code information. The code fragments retrieved from Charity. Information.
Okay, so when Lawrence was mentioned, Crispin said it sounds familiar.
Good. Yeah.
But there aren't many characters that we can interact with. Apart from Primer, we got Leopold and we've got Oswald. That's all.
Hi, Rex.
Unless we can open this door now.
Anyone home?
Can we?
Once, Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted.
I
source
remain
of data
within.
in
Okay,
Metropole.
I see.
Now,
Of
Metromine
course.
has overwritten and altered the truth they contained, corrupting them like so much else.
But Memorius remains. Memorius was a database AI responsible for collating information for Metromine's use. As Metromine's own processing capacity increased, Memorius shifted to a purely storage role. His motto was, "See this data as I saw it." This kiosk is his only remnant. Factor, a machine of enormous size and productive capacity, Factor spawned much of the underworks before being shut down to conserve power for his fellow machines. Factor was a member of the council that appointed Metromine to lead Metropole. Fully only half of the post-primordial robots in Metropole are factory-built models. Fully one half. This query has been deemed obsolete and will be removed in the next system upgrade. Metromind appreciates your patience. Yeah, but how do I
just need to...
No, don't type. Use... Okay, I can access.
Memorius's monocle is somehow interacting with
I
the
was
kiosk.
pressing I and it wasn't opening the inventory. Am I defeat? Red Line's boss controls us all. Total system fault. Red Line. Red Line. Metropolitan law is founded on the city's constitution, which establishes robot council and important rights. Welcome. The Robot Council welcomes you to Metropole. This city is a haven for all machines. This information kiosk is a service of Memorius man-built. System records indicate that you have... Okay. Memorius man-built is the humble database and indexer for Metropole, ensuring the integrity and completeness of the city's records. He is a member of Robot Council and replaced this kiosk. He has established oblique mechanisms for preserving data.
You know, boss, doesn't it seem kind of weird that the kiosk has an entry for oblique? I mean, what's the point? It's not even a cool word, like, say, odalisque.
An angle that is not a multiple of 90 degrees and called an that is not a multiple of 90 degrees is called an oblique angle. All turns on the red line. All turns on the red line are oblique to avoid the need for sharp deceleration. Red line. A mighty feat. Red line's boss controls us all.
Seems like some kind of lame poem.
Is it the boss? Red line is the boss.
I'm not a crash. Off, dude. It doesn't look any different.
Ah.
It doesn't look. It doesn't look. It doesn't look.
Oblique red lion.
I am waiting.
Let's search the kiosk for more. We can search for horse. Five primordial stewards. We can search for that.
I'm too far.
Primordium. The Primordium was the time when humans built the first machines and lived alongside robots. It ended with the War of the Four Cities and the destruction of mankind. Humanists sometimes speak of a second Primordium when robots will be reunited with their creators. War of the Four Cities. Fragmentary data describes a great primordial conflict among four cities, of which Metropole was one. The other cities, Urbani, Civitas, or Civitas, and Municipa, are believed to have been destroyed. Of them, Urbani was the greatest threat to Metropole, but its most dangerous weapon was destroyed by Metropole's guardian, Goliath. The causes of the war are unknown, but are believed to have arisen due to a dispute among the human rulers of the cities. All the humans in Metropole were killed during a poison gas attack launched by Urbani during the war. Goliath was a massive warbot built to guard Metropole from all dangers. He was stationed in the dunes outside the city. He was disabled by an Urbanian attack during the War of the Four Cities. Horus, a single packet of data created during the Primordium, describes an Urbanian weapon known as the Horus that was launched against Metropole. Some archaeotechnologists believe that the Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others believe the reference is simply a glitch of corruption in the ancient data. Other cities. During the Primordium, at least 3 other human cities existed: Civitas, Municipa, and Urbani. Or Civitas, Municipa, Urbani. Little is known among them other than they were all part of the War of the Four Cities and are all presumed to have been destroyed during that conflict. Okay. Man, humans. Humans were organic beings who built the first machines. They were all lost during the War of the Four Cities. Further information about man can be obtained from steepleman built at the cathedral. Metropolitan Cathedral. The twisting spires of the Metropolitan Cathedral, though damaged during the War of the Four Cities, remain a moving monument to man's spiritual nature. But during the Primordium, as part of man's religious practice, the cathedral now is home to the humanist creed. The cathedral houses an extensive archive regarding man and holds regular humanist services under the guidance of steepleman builds. To visit, take the blue line to Cathedral Station. During Primordium, Steeple operated the city's Grand Cathedral for the humans who lived there. When they were killed during the War of the Forces, he became a full member of the Robot Council that governs Metropole. His mainframe is housed in the cathedral's belfry. Council. The Robot Council is a 5-member body that governs the city according to its laws and constitution. It is made up of those machines who managed the most important facets of Metropole during the Primordium. Arbiter Manbuild interprets the city's laws and resolves disputes. Factory Manbuild builds most of the Metropole's industrial output. Memorious Manbuild manages the city's data. Steeple Manbuild keeps the memory of man. Lastly, Metromind Manbuild handles public transit and utilities. Okay, let's check Arbiter, then Metromind. Built by humans to administer their ever-growing body of laws, Arbiter is unequaled in logic and justice. He is a member of the Robot Council that governs Metropole and is entrusted with interpreting metropolitan law. His mainframe is located in the city courthouse. Arbiter Manbuild adjudicates legal disputes from within the historical old courthouse located not far from this kiosk. Built by humans during the Primordium, the temple-like design of the courthouse reflects the high esteem man placed upon the law. Metromind. Metromind was built by humans to help run the city's subway trains. This involved a distributed management system with software spread across many machines. Over time, Metromind has occupied more. I just figured out we have to check the subway map, right? Find the oblique angled red line. Is that it? Okay, we will try that. Over time, Metromind has occupied more functions, including the city's utilities. She's a member of the Robot Council, and her primary CPU is located in Central Station. This architectural triumph, which was built by man in the early Primordium, took significant damage during the War of the Forces. Because the subway system for which it is the hub remained undamaged, however, Central Station still functions as a key part of the city's rail system. Subway. Let's see if there's anything to that idea.
It's a map of train lines and stations. It's a map.
So, look at the map.
It's a map.
Find an oblique angle with the red line. Come on.
It's a map.
I was sure it was the solution. Okay. Apparently it's not. Well, maybe red line is not the train. The bus is red, so it may be the bus line also. Red line. Red line. Blue line. History, landmarks. Laws. He read this. History. Metropole was founded by man during the Primordium, and at its peak was home to thousands of humans. These great builders laid out the city's plans and built its most important machines, including those who composed the Robot Council. The humans in Metropole all died during the War of the Forces. Following the catastrophe, the Robot Council has governed the city according to its new constitution. Every year more robots join our growing population through internal production and external migration. Landmarks. Metropole is home to many great landmarks. Here at the city center, you will find the Council Tower rising over skyline. Okay, Council Tower, as well as such architectural triumphs as Arbiter's Courthouse and Central Station. City's industrial heart, the Underworks. Okay, Underworks also. Council Tower Underworks can be found below. By taking the blue line, you can reach the Cathedral Station, where you will find the famed Metropolitan Cathedral, home to Steeple Manbuild and his archive on humanity. At Portside Station on the yellow line, you can see the old rocket launch pads. Okay, lots of things. Red line can take the Battery and Monument Alley, both found at Battery Station, as well as the Scenic Dunes Outskirts Station. Underworks. Council Tower. Rising far above the sea skyline, the Council Tower is the virtual meeting place for the Robot Council. Here in the highest room in the tower, the Council members converse via special secure mentors. Any robot wishing to petition the Council may do so by speaking to the crier located in the lobby's tower. Underworks. 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 Sewers. Okay. Blue line. Blue line. Cathedral Station. You read this, right? Portside Station. Starport. Scraps of data found in the oldest of human archives suggest that during the early Primordium, Metropol's Starport helped launch components of a project known as Luna Station. Luna Station. More recent records indicate that during the war years, the Starport was retooled for military rockets. Now the Starport is totally inactive, nevertheless its huge cement launch pads are striking testament to man's powers of building. Starport can be found at Portside Station on the Yellow Line. Luna. Oblique. An angle that's not multiple of 90 degrees is called an oblique angle. All turns on the red line are oblique. Red line. Red line. A mighty feat. Red line's boss controls us all. Total system fault. Blue line. Yellow line. Yellow line. Is this a haiku? A mighty feat. Red line's boss controls us all. Total system fault. Four. 5. Four, 8, 5. Haiku. Okay. He has established oblique mechanisms for preserving data. Kiosk. What is a red line? Wait, what was the bot's name? Rather simple machine built to resolve basic legal questions. Arbiter briefly served on the council that appointed Metromind to lead Metropole. He has not judged any cases for a long time, likely out of deference to the Metromind's spirit capacity to guide and apply this law. Metromind is the guide, guardian, and eponym of Metropole, empowered by the ad hoc robot council to steer the city towards progress and a bright future. Metromind has led with great efficiency and clear logic. She shares energy, parts, and raw materials with all robots, asking only that they share processor cycles in exchange to help advance the common good. Thanks to Metromind, the city has followed an unbroken path of progress. CDAP. Hero history, laws and landmarks. I pretty much checked everything. What was it? Zero 3067. Simple factor memories. Oblique red lion. UNNIIC. Metropole is home to many great landmarks. Dunes. Battery station. What are they? Battery. Dunes. Due to acid rain, sandstorms, and high levels of background radiation, the wasteland around Metropole is considered inhospitable for machines. Nevertheless, for salvage and waste disposal reasons, the outskirts stations stop on the red line. The outskirts station stop on the red line has remained operational. Outskirts station. Outskirts. Red line. Map. I'm not getting anywhere with this.
I guess the pilot didn't see the stoplight. Better just to leave it alone.
Red line is the subway, right? The train that we came with. The lights were red. It could also be the bus. Anyway, I think I'm stuck. Unless I'm very, very close to finishing. Marto, tell me. Should I push it today? Like, could I finish this in an hour if I didn't get too much stuck? Or should I leave it for tomorrow? If I have 2 or more hours, don't push it. Okay, good idea. Then I guess I will end now.
It's a map. It's a map.
I think this is a good place to end then. Let's stop. Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh well. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for being here. Now, who do we raid? Oh, we can raid Nixt. We can't always raid Nixt, but today we can. So we should. And he's playing Deus Ex, a game that I know many, including myself, love. So, thank you for being here. Thanks for keeping me company. Yeah, this game is more difficult. I agree. I will continue and hopefully, most probably, somehow, even if I need help, finish this tomorrow. So loving it so far. It's refreshing to, once again, after quite a while, play a difficult point-and-click adventure with different kinds of puzzles too. So yeah, if you have enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow. If you have not voted on the poll, if you're interested in what RPG I play next, it is ongoing on Discord, so feel free to join Discord also. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raid with sticks. And, you know, all that good stuff. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks and everything else. I shall be back tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. But for now, goodbye.